Revolving sortie. Okay, yo, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, we are early in munitions. We are early. Yeah, so we're in it for the long haul as per usual. We are up at the crack of dawn to cover the new CZN character. So we're gonna pull for Adelheid, try to get her, test her out in a bunch of comps, and assuming that my body holds out and I'm not like, you know, exhausted, we'll try to stay up for Rihanna and Luciella, the trailer for Epic 7, because that is gonna be big deal. Big character. Yo, what's going on, Snuggles, Rush, Kefnet? I see you all. Hello. Yeah, that's gonna be probably the first team we play is Ami or Yuki, Adelheid. That's the first team we're playing for sure. Makes sense, right? It's the canon team. How could it be bad? All right, so let's see what this is. Notice advanced regarding adjustments to simulation and sortie ether. Based on the value of feedback provided by Protos following the live broadcast held on May 26th, we would like to provide an advance notice regarding upcoming adjustments to simulation and sortie ether. Addition of potential difficulty to simulation. Adjustment to the sortie. Okay, consume 30 upon. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So if you at least, okay, so you get your, that's really good. Wow, that's so strong. So sortie now gives you back all the stamina you spend on it as long as you clear the first floor. That's a huge change. Holy shit. Increase to reason exchange rewards in central. Okay, let's go. I like that also. I ran out of things to buy in the shop for sortie. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, partner healing is super good. Is Yuki buff out or soon, TM? Munitions, it's gonna be on June 17th. Right now, where I'm at, I have a script planned for a memory fragment like guide for, basically it's the same as my gear rolling guide for E7, but just ported over to CZN. And I want to make sure I get that right. But the way where we're at right now is, so we have this Adelheid testing impulse tonight, and then obviously in the morning / afternoon, I have to do my first thoughts, initial impressions for Rihanna and Luciella. And then I kind of got to get to work on making sure we get out how to play Adelheid. So that's kind of like where we're at as far as like the YouTube side of things for the next couple of days. And then I have the option at that point to either finish the memory fragment guide or work on kind of like a design video talking about, I think, issues with Yuki. And I think I kind of want to prioritize the Yuki video, talking about potential problems and suggestions for fixes to the character, because it's pretty time sensitive, because they are hard committed to making changes to the character for the 17th, which means that they will probably finalize everything by like June 10th, which means that they would have had to have met and brainstormed and talked about it by like the 3rd, which means that every day I delay that video, it's less likely for any of the content found within to actually make an impact on the character. Do you think they'll tone down the characters? Because I feel like units are getting pretty out of hands for power crate. I don't actually think that any of the new characters are out of hand at all, aside from Hidamari. Right? I think that they have successfully elevated the floor so that Serenial is not as insane as she was. Like, Serenial is still better than like 90% of the cast. Probably 95% of the cast, if we're being real. But she doesn't feel like super oppressive. Also, 9 feels like she's less oppressive than she was last season. Like, 9 just feels good. Like, she doesn't even feel insane. She just feels good now. I think the thing is that Yuki feels so bad in comparison to 9 that that's why Yuki feels kind of dire, right? How many launches has it been since launch? I mean, we just had a half year anniversary, so 6, 7. Yes, I did that on purpose. Are they planning to cancel the CZN streams? Currently, they are not quote unquote canceling them. They're just not going to do one with every release, I guess. I guess you could say that it's canceling, right? Open the caffeine for this stream. Quick CZN lore question. Is it Adelheid the name of the acolyte that was controlling Lua? You might be right, Onrush. You might be right, actually. You might actually be 100% right about that. They just got done watching your beginner guide for the 5-star. Hey, well, hopefully it was helpful and enjoyable. Like I said, the script is done for the memory fragment video. Like it's done, like done. I just have to record it and start actually, you know, working on getting the visuals for it. It depends on how easy Adelheid is, how in depth she is, because like there's a very real possibility that maybe I get the Adelheid video done by like Friday, and then the memory fragment video done by like Saturday. That would be cool, and then I could get like Yuki done by like Sunday, Monday. I think that would be a good timetable. Do I think the new character is good? Adelheid? I do think Adelheid is good. I think Adelheid will be in the upper like 20% of the cast in terms of power level. The chorizo buff for the future is interesting. Are you talking about the thing with impair, or what? Not inside impair, whatever. Is her inhibit for sortie? I don't really think that changes a lot of things. Maintenance over yet? Nope. Maintenance, I believe, is 1 hour from now, right? We have about an hour. Yeah, 50 minutes left to go. Maintenance, I don't know if it was extended or not. I think it's not, I think. Whose theme is this? Oh, okay. This is for Estelle's theme. I wasn't able to get Sylvia before she left. Am I cooked, or is Hidemari still pretty solid? Yeah, you're still good. I mean, Sylvia is a big power spike, though. It's like, you'll probably do like 10, 15% less damage than without it. Hopefully you didn't go for Hidemari E2 before Sylvia, because Sylvia is a better power spike than E2 Hidemari, but E2 Hidemari is still busted. Is RNL good? I have 0 mystics right now. Good question. Ask me that again in like 5 hours. 6 hours. Damn. Yeah. I am sitting on... Yeah, I'm on probably about 10 multis. Damn, dude, can't even play RTA. There's maintenance for 2 hours at RTA. Damn. I was like, I could do like an RTA game or two, but no, RTA is under maintenance.
The light shall guide you there.
Honestly, I should do these summons just to pick up this artifact. I should just do the last 15 just to grab those. It kind of begins in 2 hours. Ah, I see. Are we getting a 25 speeder this week? No way, dude. No way. I don't get that. Yeah, the rich get richer, dude. Like, man's already got everything he could possibly want. My account has like no speed, which is why we are LOL, you know, Emerald Gaming or whatever. Because speed is the highest weighted thing. Speed and effectiveness are like really highly weighted on this thing. We weren't able to join Guild War this way. Maybe that's why the maintenance. Probably. Is Guild War up right now? It is in progress. Yeah, we could do Guild War. How do I get this stupid pop-up out of my way? Get out of my way. Thank you. Just get it out of my way. I'm like never this early to Guild Wars. Let's be real here. Bottom team is hella free. Bottom team will take forever, but it's like hella free as long as I have proof. Do I have proof? As long as I put proof on Fat Cat, like, how lose, right? Like, proof Fat Cat is literally, it's the god. The god character, bro. You can't lose. Oh, top team. I mean, that would do it. That would do it. So that's good. Would get you there. I mean, Tori would get you there, right? Unless you guys have a better team you think I should play here. So I just rolled a pencil attack percentage on a warfare set sword. Who can use it? Hecate? Like, Hecate is probably your best use for that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can die here. Any movies that I'm excited for? I didn't get to see Mortal Kombat 2 yet. I grew up with Mortal Kombat, so I really wanted to see that, even though it was like quote unquote a bad movie. There's actually a decent chunk. Supergirl. I want to see Supergirl pretty badly as well. I believe isn't Supergirl coming out? Is it this summer? I'm double check. Let me double check. Yeah. Spider-Man Brand New Day, obviously. But that's July. It's July, right? Looking to see what else is out. Odyssey looks really good. Yeah, so I didn't see Mortal Kombat 2. What else is coming out? Dude, next. Oh man, is that this is this upcoming week or is it next week? Yeah, it's next week, dude. I want to see Masters of the Universe, man. It looks so bad, but I want to see it. I really do. Let me see what else is in here that, like, I may or may not. I don't give a shit about Toy Story. Supergirl's at the end of June. Yeah, I want to see Supergirl. Wow, that crept up on us quick. The Odyssey. Spider-Man Brand New Day. Yeah, that's kind of it. I feel like that's kind of it for like upcoming films that I'd be interested in seeing. Dune 3, I never watched the second one, sadly. Oh, dude, Street Fighter in October? Hell yeah, dude. I'm night one Street Fighter.
Preparations.
Night one, I'm there to see Street Fighter. My boy Cody Rhodes as Guy, you already know.
So you've chosen to defy a god. I shall bestow a benediction almighty.
I will judge your sins.
I was careless.
This is my mission.
Yeah, right, or... Yo, let's go to Verum. We're just doing some, of our E7 daily stuff.
A real model can do this and this. Should be right, I think. Just as I practice.
Goodbye, Setsuko.
I can do anything too, you know.
Trust me. Deliverance is inevitable.
What was my thoughts on User? I've never watched Baki, so I don't have strong opinions on it.
Command thee.
Perish.
Your defiance amounts to nothing.
Dodge.
Stand for me.
Here, I'll wrap you up nice and pretty.
Oh, I'm still standing. Just a moment. Shall we end?
Well, we can't lose this game.
Let my guard down.
So nervous. Stop.
But like, I mean, there's always the chance that we lost Scales, but like, who cares about Scales, really? Yeah, I think Master of the Universe will just be a fun movie.
Here you cheer for me.
Bonk.
Let your guard down.
Miss.
Let's ride.
Bro, I always get hit.
Will be the spirit
protection.
Did I make you nervous?
Come to the sanctuary of
Yeah, I don't care about scales, dude.
Show me your skill.
Hey, Cirillo. Let me grab that in a second. Oh my god, Cyril. I keep butchering your name. I am so bad. Oh yeah, dude, we got it. Wait. It's actually funny. It's actually funny. You redeemed a tier list for mainline Final Fantasies. I've already done it. This is actually my ranking from the last time. I'll give you my explanations. So 7 was my first Final Fantasy. It's still my favorite game to this day. Has maintenance been extended yet? Yet. Implying that it's going to keep going. Yeah, no, we got 40 minutes, yeah. No, if you want to shoot me another one, Cyril, I'll gladly do it. But yeah, 7's my favorite game, by far. So that's why it's S. 11, I played 11 for almost 7 years. For the first 7 years the game came out. I've talked about it many times. I was probably the best healer on my server, or at least in the top of the conversation for the best healer on my server. I basically did everything the game had to offer, except for beating Absolute Virtue and Pandemonium Warden, because during my time playing the game, they were literally unbeatable by everybody in the world. 10, in my opinion, is just all-around masterpiece game. As well, it's not my favorite in terms of characters, but I think it's a game that everybody should play at least once. It has aged very, very well also, in my opinion. A tier, 14. I really loved my time with 14, but it wasn't as hardcore as 11, and there wasn't as much to do as 11, even though I think the story is goated. I just couldn't find myself wanting to care to stick with it long term. 9, I actually really liked 9's core gameplay loop. My problem with 9 is that I just did not give a fuck about the characters or the story. I just, like, that's the problem. 9 is like a great game, especially because you could play 9 co-op. Like, I think 9 having couch co-op is like the coolest thing ever. Like, where both players just take control of 2 party members and you work through problems together. That's like some of my best memories playing this game has been couch co-op. It's awesome. But again, I didn't give a shit about the story. Amarant's a total jobber, and Monk is usually my favorite class, so that hurts it a lot. Right? I thought Aiko was annoying. Lightning Returns, this is my controversial pick of the entire tier list. I actually loved Lightning Returns because it had a very Shenmue style feel to it, like a Majora's Mask meets Shenmue style feel to it, where the game basically said, you can't play this game the way that most Final Fantasy games are. Most people who play Final Fantasy games are quite literally perfectionists that want to do everything on their first playthrough. That's not possible with Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns is a game that asks you to figure shit out and play through it multiple times until you get it right. Because it's very much a time management simulator, and that caused a lot of anxiety with people. So I think people literally butchered this game to high hell, when I really think that this game, it took a lot of risks and had a lot of bold ideas that I think were really, really cool and really, really good. It's also just, its combat system is just fun as shit. 13-2, it's just a better version of 13. Like, they just basically fixed all the problems with 13, and we're like, here's a better version of the game, but with a worse cast of characters. 16, literally the Ben Starr show. Ben Starr just carried this whole fucking game. This game is just quite literally like sick boss battles featuring Ben Starr. That's the whole game. The story is just laughably bad in a lot of spots. Like, it has some good moments, but it's basically just, here's Clive, here's Sid, here's sick boss fights. That's the game. You either like it or you don't. I really liked 16, but like, I recognize it's a very flawed game. 13, there's a lot of stuff I liked about 13. Honestly, if you would ask me, like, maybe 5 years ago, I would have put 13 here. But having gone back and tried to play 13 in 2026, it is fucking painful. Right? This game has aged terribly. it plays like shit by modern standards. This actually, it'll never happen because 13 is so like despised by the fandom that I don't think it'll ever get a remake, but it really deserves one. 12 is just what if Final Fantasy 11 but easy mode. 12 is literally what if Final Fantasy 11 but for babies. I'm much harsher on 12 than I feel like most people would be. Like they literally just took Final Fantasy 11's combat engine and then just put macros that autoplay the game for you in it. The story is like cool, but like if we're being real, only Balthier and then like Ash and Bosch like actually matter, and the rest of the cast is pointless. So C tier 8 is a fever dream of a game. I look back on it and I'm just like, how the fuck did this game get made? How the fuck did this game get made? I know this is Ben Starr's favorite Final Fantasy, but like I look back on this and I was like, it has timed hits and weird UFOs, and the plot doesn't really make a whole like hell of a lot of sense. Kind of, it's like, oh bro, you go to like a school for soldiers, but you don't remember anything about when you were a kid because your whole party member was friends with you when you were like kids in an orphanage, but you forgot because the magic in this world eats away your memories, so you can't remember shit. By the way, there's an evil witch lady from the future that's trying to collapse all of space-time, and by the way, now you're in outer space. I just am like, what is this game? What is this game? Triple Triad's goated though. 1 has just aged poorly. It's fine. 10-2 also is just an incredibly flawed game. 10-2 is super easy to break wide open. Even on my first playthrough, it was just trivially easy to just cheese the game. Like they just really didn't test this game like at all. Basically the best thing to come out of 10-2 is Kotakumi's Real Emotion. If you don't know what that is, go look it up. 2 is fine. It's a fine game. I don't have any strong emotions on it. And then I do have strong emotions on Final Fantasy 15. I actually yeeted 15 from existence. I played through Final Fantasy 15 like, I want to say like between Christmas and New Year's, the year it released. And I got to chapter 13, I think it is, where the game decides it's no longer, it's like you get to chapter 7 and the game is great for the first 7 chapters, and then from chapter 8 onwards it's a hallway simulator, and once you get to chapter 13 the game is no longer an RPG. It becomes a bad survival horror Resident Evil clone, and that just made me get so unbelievably mad at the game. Like I was so beyond frustrated and pissed off with the later parts of Final Fantasy 15 that I was like, I have to finish this now in one sitting. Like I have to go the whole rest of the evening, right? Actually, I should do this real fast, by the way. I should go back to this while I'm ranting because I forgot you have a half-hour limit in this. I'm gonna yap so long that I'm gonna actually lose Guild War for fun. But yeah. No, 15, did you play 15 at launch? Because I've been told 15 now is quite literally a lot better than it used to be. Like 15 is way better now than it used to be. Like they patched out most of the things. Yoshi P went back and fixed most of the problems with the game. Yeah, I played 15 at launch. It became a shitty survival horror game, and then the game's final section of the game, you don't actually get to play as an RPG party. It just becomes a bad Sonic Adventure clone. Like there's segments of the game that are just straight up lifted from Sonic Adventure, and like the final fight is just a bad Dragon Ball Z fight. It's a lot better now. I've heard that, but like it's not surprising that the game is like they had to get reworked because Yoshi P went back, the guy who does 14, the director of 14, went back and fixed a lot of stuff with Final Fantasy 15.
I'm simply hastening your future.
But on launch, the Forspoken team are the people who originally made it.
I've been waiting for you. Just wait and see. You can get my autograph later.
I wonder, can you handle this?
Yeah, but like, I literally got through the game from like the survival horror part all the way to the end in one sitting. And straight up, like, as soon as I woke up the next morning, I took the game out of my Xbox, and I took it right over to GameStop and I traded it in. I've never traded in a Final Fantasy game in my entire life. I legit think it is, at launch, it was probably the biggest pile of shit ever.
Did I make you nervous?
I have never been angrier at a Final Fantasy game.
Did I make you nervous? Hello! How may I help you?
Yeah, it had a lot of potential. There's no doubt it had potential.
Send you to the afterlife.
Like, Noctis was a cool protagonist. Ignis was the goat, bro.
You can get my autograph.
I didn't like Prompto, but like Gladiolus was also sick.
See what you got.
Yeah. Let me hear you.
Bonk.
For me.
Will you test yourself against me?
You can get my autograph.
Bonk.
Later.
I've been waiting for you.
I invite you.
This motherfucker.
Hello. How may I help you?
Impressive. I bestow upon you my greatest honor. Take pride as you depart.
Just wait and see.
Don't reject it. Yep.
Ecstasy and violence taboo. Here, have a taste.
CL literally went to do a tier list. I came back to it because I realized I was about to hit the time limit.
Your turn.
Let me hear you cheer for me.
Excellent.
Did I make you nervous?
Yes, yes! Show me how much you can struggle! Maybe I got too excited.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Your queen has arrived.
I did not play through Kingdom Hearts 3 because I did not think that Kingdom Hearts 2 was a good game.
Just wait and see.
A lot of the things I liked in Kingdom Hearts 1 were taken out of Kingdom Hearts 2.
This is my true strength.
Also, I didn't like that Kingdom Hearts 2, they basically made you replay through the first half of the game twice. They basically made you do the sequence with Tifa that was super sick, and then said, okay, now go back and redo it all over again.
Impressive.
There we go, fucking finally. This character is a blight.
Who could ever compete with me?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so back to this, while we're yapping. But yeah, that's why I didn't like 15, and I haven't played 4, 5, 6, and 3. I didn't own a DS when 3 got came here in the US, so that's why I never played it. And then 4,
170 just subscribed. Yosu, how we feeling about ADHD?
You should talk to your doctor about that. That's how I'm feeling about it. If you haven't guessed, I kind of hate that nickname for the character. But yeah, 4, 5, and 6 have been on the games that Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, and Xenogears have been the games that have been on my bucket list the longest. I have tried to play through Final Fantasy 6 3 separate times, and it has never worked out. So I borrowed the original 6 and a Super Nintendo from my friend when I was younger because I couldn't afford it, and the cartridge didn't work. I rented the game on the PlayStation 1 when I finally had a PS1 and the ability to play that, and the game literally kept freezing up right when you meet Locke at the start, and so I returned it, and then I rented a different copy from a different video store. And the game just basically kept locking up in a lot of different parts. So I was like, I guess just the PlayStation 1 version of this game is not playable. So fuck it, I'll come back to it at some point, and I never have. I hate calling her HDMI also. What is this? Like, who the fuck is this? Like, hello? Like, the fuck is this? Like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't think that this is doing anything to this. Oh man, I can't wait to do this again. What a fun time. Get to just stall out here. All right, I need my proof. My proof of... Oh, well, you know what? Here, what if I just go, like, Storm Sword and just say fuck it? Top looks losable? I am cleaving it, what the fuck?
I shall offer you a presage. Your freedom is only but an illusion.
Because there's no other character I play that's Storm Sword that's actually usable.
Now, okay? That's
Oh, it's on
not
immunity? This fucking guy, whatever.
time to be fun.
How you feeling about RNL designs? They look cool.
There was never a place for you to belong in this world. Let my guard still stand.
Just wait and see.
Do not expect Shall we end this? Answer me.
No choice. Yeah.
I'm still standing.
Stand in line, please.
What a blight this character is.
Give yourself to me.
Alright.
Trust me. You had your chance to repent.
Did I make you nervous?
There's no mercy.
No.
Setsuka's real justice? No. I like Setsuka as a character, but like, she's annoying to play against.
But it's far from enough.
You can get my autograph later.
Bonk.
You want me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I smell cowards. This is my true will.
Impressive. Impressive. Oh.
Behold,
Just doing that for the souls.
Should I show you my secret weapon? It's not my fault if you get hurt.
Just wait and see.
Six Celine, bro.
Did I make you nervous?
Sick Carcetti, bro.
So let me hear you cheer for me.
I won. Can you handle this? Finding a worthy foe is more.
Damn, you saying missing the debuffs on the character that matters?
Nervous.
No.
Just wait and see.
Yeah, Setsuka's not normalized.
Yeah.
Impressive. Yes, yes! Show me how much you can struggle!
Okay.
Did I make you nervous?
Oh man. That's like the worst time to have this happen.
And you'll finally be free.
I've been waiting. Just wait and see. Hello.
Bonk.
Show me your skills. Go.
Bonk.
You can get my autograph later.
Bonk.
Let's see what you
Did
got.
I make you nervous? Let me hear you cheer
Bonk.
for me.
Will you test yourself against me? I'll show you the end. Impressive.
Dead. Oh, it's on 3F. You're dead.
It is only when you are true to yourself that you are truly free.
Yep. Alright. So that's down. Alright, we can fight this one. Oh fuck, I forget how to fight this thing. You just cleave it. I don't feel like fighting that team though. The Fumi, I just don't like fighting the Fumir team. There's probably an easy solution for it, but I'm not feeling it right now. Beat that. Let's fight this guy. Bro, what is that team? That's like not a real team. Why do people make these fucking teams? Like, I swear, it doesn't make it. Nothing. Just this doesn't make any sense. This whole team makes no fucking sense. Like, I just don't even understand what we're doing with this team. It makes me mad, sure, I guess. Like, what the fuck do I even just play? I just need a damage dealer here, and I'm just like, that's not... What, Arby? Just play fucking Arby? Freerin? My Arby's kind of shit, though. Tori? Just play Tori and just win that way? Adelheid is in 20 minutes. Yo, what if we just play Fern? Let's just play Fern. Fuck it, we just play Fern. Who's gonna tell him what? What is the game?
Your foolish choices.
No, it's still 20 minutes. I'm looking at the ticker right now.
To despair.
If you keep bothering me, then I'll have to call my friend.
Guard down.
Ouch! I'm not just gonna sit by and watch. I make this with love.
Death has come for you. I will show you grace. By granting you death.
Let my guard down. Ouch!
抵抗しても無駄です。ソルトラーク。
Don't even joke about Fern missing. Fucking A, this guy, dude.
Who's the king of these streets? This is what you wanted, isn't it?
This guy put this on me. This fucking guy.
Get rid of them.
Won't let you down, Sam.
What a pathetic.
Gonna literally lose now, dude.
Miserable
And I'm stunned.
creature.
Cool. Yep, we're gonna die.
Let's ride.
I will lend you my strength.
Shall we end?
I'm here.
I don't
Yep,
care.
I'm gonna die. We're gonna lose this game. What a fun time. All right, we just have to try to hit here, even though it's very unlikely.
早くとどめよ
Just because it can't be countered, I have to try.
Don't go.
Yeah, I do die.
far
Like
off
I
on
yeah,
that.
I literally, I win 70% of games, but this one we lose. Yep, we lose here.
Finally, someone capable of defeating me.
Will I be enough? Vitals check. Looking good. Now, wakey wakey. Onward.
Bro, put that bad juju on me.
Virgin this land.
Shall we end this? Deliverance is inevitable. When still standing, is it time? I command thee. Perish.
No escaping a Reaper's wrath. Those who reject the eternal cycle. I decree thy merciless annihilation. No.
Alright. Get that out of here. So yeah, there's your 20-minute cleat. I probably could have thought the Harsetti thing through more. It was probably like if I just played like Xeno or something, I don't know. Yeah, it's an issue that some weren't able to. Did this reset yet? No. Hi dude, just want to say your CCN and Psych guides are so good. You've helped me enjoy the game way more and appreciate your videos. Hey, thank you, homie. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope to keep doing more of them. As I said earlier, I got like 3 video ideas of just trying to figure out what order I want to get them done in. It's probably going to be Adelheid guide first, then talk about Yuki's design philosophy, and then like player expectations. And then the third one is probably the memory fragment guide. And then after that's done, then we'll basically table back to, should I make a guide for Kairon or should I make a guide for Orleia? That's kind of where we're at right now. I'm so scared for this upcoming Great Rift. The save editing and having all 3 season decks is going to lead to some degenerate decks. No, because if you paid attention during the live stream today, they basically told us straight up, there's a points multiplier for playing season 3 decks, so no high score is going to play anything other than season 3. New gear sets come with the release of Rurana and Luciella on like June 2nd. Who is stronger, Hidamari E1 or Serennial E2? Probably Serennial E2, but I think Hidamari E2 is probably stronger than Serennial E2. Yeah, the teams are working really, really hard. That's why I really want to go out to AX and try to make it happen so I can cover it for you guys, because like the team's gonna be there. They're gonna have panels with the team. They're gonna have like a booth and everything. All this like exclusive like shit, and I'm like, man, I really want to cover that so I can bring that to you guys, but it's just really difficult with the state of the world. I'm like, oh. That's like a $2,000 like investment just to make that happen. So the gold Cassius card is too expensive. Yeah, no, that's where I'm at, Munitions. Like, I just, like, I want to go and get all the stuff so I can make a video and be like, look at all this stuff that they have that, like, and it's also just a big event for them because I've been covering them now for, like, what, how long have I been doing this E7 content thing? Since late 2021, early 2022? Probably, like, 4 years at this point. And, like, they've never done anything like this. Right, like they've never had a booth, they've never done any of this stuff. So I'm like, this is like this is like a big step forward for the company, and I'm like, I really want to be there to document it. Hey, I would appreciate Munitions. I feel really weird about that because like I definitely want to cover it, but I always feel bad asking for something like that. But a couple of my like Patreon supporters have said that they think I should do some kind of like stream to at least help me sponsor like the flight, because like if I could get the flight covered, the rest would be pretty easy to pick up on my own. Right? Like if I could like had somebody to cover either the hotel or the flight, then the rest of it is easy. Right? Like I don't have to worry about anything else if I could get one of the two. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll do something. I'll like do a poll or something. Maybe we do like a dono drive, and I'll have like a subathon, and I'll have some kind of like perks or rewards for donors or something like that. The no glasses stare. Yeah, I got the bags under my eyes probably. Yes. W patrons, yeah. Yeah, I don't put a ton of stuff up on Patreon, but if you do ever want to check it out, it's usually linked in all of the stream stuff. It's only $2 a month. I usually do at least one like monthly movie watch along with patrons, and like I do like hangout sessions with them. But the main reason that you're there for is I use it kind of like a diary where I just like I write about my thoughts or my headspace on a lot of like topics for both E7 and CZN. And then also I just do these like random audio, you know, snippets where like I'll be driving in my car and I'll just like talk about stuff that I didn't have time to make a video on. So it's like, hey, I didn't get a chance to talk about episode 6 story. Here are my thoughts in audio form, you know, while you can listen to the traffic in the background. Who do you think would be the first bikini skin in CZN? Probably Yuki. It feels like it has to be Yuki, right? It'd be even funnier if it would be actually funnier if Yuki got like a swimsuit for CZN and it was less revealing than her default outfit. Like subverting your expectations, like pulling a studio trigger with like Gurren Lagann. I'm not a Knicks fan. I don't know if that's like, I'm not a Knicks fan. I don't really watch basketball, but my team is the Sixers, if I do watch it. There's no way. All right, let me see. Let me see if there was anything in the patch notes that we like didn't take a look at earlier today. Before we jump into this.
Little Hitsy just subscribed. Big on.
Hey, thank you, Little, for the Little Hitsy for the 4 months. Yep, ads are annoying. What do I think CZN's first collab will be? I hope it's Nier. Nier and Hololive are like the two that I always think of that I would love. I mean, Final Fantasy 7 is also one that I would love, but that just doesn't feel like that's real. Square is very protective of their IP, especially 7. E7 would be good too. I'd be okay with any of those. I mean, I'm down for any collab as long as it brings the hype, brings people into the game. I'm down for anything. Like if the community likes it, then I like it too, right? Collabs are always a good thing for your game. Like even like to take Tekken 8 for example. Tekken 8 is getting a Baki collab in 2027. I don't know anything about Baki, but everyone's so hype about it, so I'm hyped for them. Right? I was like, damn. I didn't care about this, but like look how hype everybody is for this. Maybe this reinvigorates interest for the game because it was kind of down. Would a Freeman collab work in CZN? Probably not. Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Nani? Is Baki really peak? I feel like I should check out Baki. Like I just add it to like the pile of like shows I gotta catch up on. Like the second half of this year, I really want to try to catch up on a lot of different anime and like the backlog in my game, my gaming backlog. Cause like the first like I basically like, I don't want to say I lost last year, but like last year we didn't really get to play a lot of stuff because of everything going on in my personal life. And then this year it's kind of rearing its ugly head yet again. So it's like we're already coming up on the halfway point in the year and I feel like I've accomplished very little. I feel like I've accomplished very, very little. Baki is peak if you want to grow chest hair. It's pretty funny. All right, so this is the maintenance notice. Where is the update? There we go. See if there's anything in here that I didn't cover today. So we have Great Rift. Full scale offensive with this thing. I hate this thing. Golden Mane is like the worst boss they've ever designed. So we'll see how that is. Sortie. Yep, we got the core of phase and variables. Adelheid rate up. Clara, who we're definitely picking up. This partner I think is just insane. Yep, event. Adelheid story. By the way, how many of you guys actually read Hidamari's story before maintenance? Like before like in the last like 3-4 weeks. Did you guys actually read her side story? Because like I didn't really read Diana's too much. I just skimmed it, but I actually paid attention to Hidamari's and read the whole thing, and it is tragic. And I'm kind of pissed that it didn't get a trauma code. Like I'm really pissed that it didn't get a trauma code because it was so good. Smilegate players read. LOL. Is it CZN just anime Warhammer? It feels like it. That's actually a great comparison, TM. I've never thought about that. CZN is just anime Warhammer. Holy shit. I feel like you're right. Everything is just made, everyone's just made to suffer, just like Warhammer. I'm not big on Warhammer, but like everything I know is through the YouTube channel Pleasant Kenobi. He talks a lot about magic and Warhammer. And so he explains all this stuff to me and I'm like, oh, that's fascinating, but also just incredibly depressing. Yo, Warhammer collab would act, dude. I think that, dude, I actually unironically think Warhammer fans would be like, fuck yeah, let's go. My limited interaction with Warhammer fans is they're just like, fuck yeah, let's do it. They just seem rad. I need to reignite my love of Warhammer 40k. Yeah, I wish I kind of had bought the Commander decks from Warhammer. I kind of just didn't grab them because I wasn't a Warhammer fan, but like there was some cool cards in those decks. And the more I learned about the cards and the characters, I'm like, damn, this would have been cool to have gotten this. Oh, you did not see the gift codes, Crank? No. I did not see that there was codes for it. Do I think there would be a female Hugo in the future? Probably not. Nier Automata collab because they show that franchise anyone that asked it. Because Yoko Taro has publicly stated many times he likes two things: cute girls and money. And so if he will gladly shill out his cute girls for money. Yoko Taro is the GOAT, bro. Him being at the helm of a new Evangelion is really got me hyped. How do we get me to AX? I'll think of something. We'll do like a donation stream one day or something like that. Yeah, I unlocked Knight in Sword Staff, like the Knight class. I was gonna go Duelist, but then I thought about it and I was like, well, I want to play this game like with some of my regulars, like One Shot and Bread, and I think we're going to need a tank, so I'll just be the tank because it looks like they're all on DPS or like support classes. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just be the tank. And ever since I unlocked the tank class, holy fuck, I feel like I can't die. Tank feels so OP in Sword Staff. Yeah, SXS creator is actually the code that they gave me already. Yeah. Big fan of Sork's Chain Lightning. Didn't realize it was zero. Really? That seems broken. Evangelion is perfect for Yoko Taro too, since it's a franchise all about making his characters suffer. And yeah. I actually agree with that. I feel like that was the thing I felt when I played Nier Automata. So I originally bought Nier Automata not because I was a Yoko Taro fan. I never played a Yoko Taro game. I just firmly buy everything that Platinum Games makes because Platinum Games is one of those few studios that has gained my trust where it's like if a Platinum game comes out, I'm buying it. I don't even look at review scores. I just buy it. Because I never disliked a single Platinum game. So I actually pre-ordered Nier Automata, knowing nothing about it other than it's a Platinum game and Square Enix is the publisher. That's all I knew. And I got it and it was peak and I played through like the whole game in like 3 days, dude. I binged that shit. I fucking love that shit. My greatest regret was not pre-ordering the collector's edition because I didn't know how much I would like it. I just pre-ordered the regular edition, and by the time I like thoroughly loved it, I wanted to go back and get the pre-order for the collector's edition, or like go get a collector's edition, but by then it basically had all but sold out. And I couldn't find it anywhere, and it was still affordable. I could have gotten it for like 200 bucks, but I decided, you know what? Didn't really need it. Maybe like 300 bucks. But I was like, you know what? I don't need to spend the money. I'll get it eventually. And then like Skill Up did a review on it, and that's the review that put him on the map and blew him up as a YouTuber. And once that went mainstream and everybody started to realize, like from his review and other sources, how good the game actually was, the collector's edition just jumped into the $1,000 range, and I never was able to get it. My Omega core? You mean cores in season? You mean my Omega codes? Yeah, I use them on I almost called her Hidamari. I use them on Hidamari. Yeah, if we do get, I promise you, by the way, if we ever do get a Nier Automata collab for any game, I will play through the entire game on stream, like all routes. I'll do all 5 routes on stream. Like I'm just waiting. I am literally waiting, like frame 1 for somebody to one of these 2 games, E7 or CZN, to announce a Nier collab, so I could just have an excuse to just go through routes A, B, C, D, and E on stream. Like Nier Automata has my favorite, or I should say Nier Automata has my favorite ending in a video game ever. So. Konosuba collab is in 6 days. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. How long has it been now since the last collab on E7? It ended in October. It started in September. So about 8 months, 9 months right now. I finally got Orlando. Damn, is she amazing? Yes, yes, she is. Oh, right. By the way, this reminds me, the Verum with the KHM emote reminded me. I'm trying to work with an artist right now to get new emotes for the channel. I'm looking for ideas or like suggestions. You could DM them to me on Discord for like cool ideas for CZN emotes. Because I want CZN emotes for the channel, because we have a bunch of E7 ones, but we don't have any for CZN. I'm thinking about getting 1 E7 emote and 4 CZN emotes for my next batch, because I gotta get them in a batch of 5. So that's what I'm looking at right now. I am thinking about getting, for E7, I am thinking about getting like a Doro version of something. My dream collab would be Ghost of the Shell. Let's go. That is a great choice. You know what? I'll throw my hat into the ring for that one also. I also want a Ghost of the Shell collab. That is going to be my anime of the year, bro. When that comes out on July 7th, do not talk to me. Do not talk to me when that comes out. I am way too hyped for that. Did you ever play Outer Plane when it was under Smite? No, I did not. But I remember seeing Outer Plane in closed beta. One of my best friends, the guy that got me into E7 in the first place, he showed me when I was at his place, Outer Plane, when it was in beta. Because it was like a beta you had to sign up for with like via email. He showed it to me and I was like, so it's just E7 again under a different publisher. Remember that? Yeah, the Fallen E7 collab. I think it was Monica. It could have been. Yeah, there was supposed to be multiple E7 collabs in the works, and we never heard. We heard about Freedom, but we never heard about the other one. If it even, what happened to it? Did it fall through? Is it just delayed? Etc. Etc. I remember Mango E7. Yeah, I actually got really worried about Mango a couple years ago because he made this Rift guide video. A couple years back that was very concerning because it very much was like, it looks like the game is up. We're jumping in now. Give me a second. Yeah, he made this really unhinged Rift guide video, but it just sounded like how he had just been coming out of like a psych ward. He basically like got discharged from a psych ward after being there for like multiple weeks and then made a Rift Guide video. And I was like, are you good, homie? Because like I'm very concerned about you if you were making stuff like this. So yeah, I do remember and miss Mango. All right, in we go. All right, chat. Do we think we're actually gonna get this Adelheid? Do we win the 50-50? I hope we win the 50-50 because I don't have the resources. Yeah, I miss Mashu also. I hope you lose. Dude, you don't want me to lose, bro. I have to spend money out of my own back pocket if I lose the 50-50. That's actually bad for me. Why would you wish ill on me for that? That's like quite literally wishing ill will on me. I don't know why you would wish that on me. Alright, we're just gonna jump into it. Hopefully we don't go, we win the 50-50, we don't go to pity. That would be great. 26 pulls? Alright, I want to see how many copies of my goat Douglas we get. If we get 3 copies of my goat, then we know we're blessed up. 2 copies. 3 copies of my goat Douglas. 3 copies. Alright, we're in for a good stream. 4 copies. Look at that. 4 copies of my goat Douglas, bro. 4 copies of my goat. My pulls have been blessed by the goat. Nope, we did not get extended maintenance for once. Amir, we'd like those. 1. Damn, Cassius. 2. 3. Damn, dude. The goat is strong tonight. Damn, still didn't get it. Alright. More copies of my goat. Rachel. Alright. 1. Yeah, I did not get the Trissar RNG buff. 2 Douglases? Damn. Ah, that's where you got her 110 pull off the bed. Alright, see you, Wind Demon. Alright. Damn, dude, no early pulls? Man, I guess Douglas, Douglas, please don't lie to me, bro. Alright, well, I guess my pulls were not blessed. Alright, so this should be the pull right here. Or the next one. Alright, this one should be it. No, okay, it's not. Usually it is. This one? Okay. Terra Scion, please! I don't want to have to open up my wallet, thank you. Yep, there we go. Alright, we got it. Yeah, her splash art's really nice. I think it's very, very nice. Alright, we got her. Alright, where are we at shop-wise? Oh, exactly enough to buy the partner. Hey, never punished. Never punished. Never punished. Car 6, car 6, what? Well, I mean, I pull every character, guys. We pull every character so that way I can do I can make the guide and give you my honest 2 cents about it. No, we don't need that. Hold on. There's other things we can do to do this. We could go over to shop and just buy a bunch of XP with like, oh, no, never mind, JK. All right, what else we got? We got XP over here, sure. I was like, there's definitely like ways for us to get more XP. Four? Okay. 4 singles. Okay, partner. Go grab the new one. Go grab Clara here. Alright, we might not have enough to get this one all the way maxed out, but we will try our best. Yeah, I was so focused on trying to get the new counter set for Magna. I'm a little light on resources this time around. Alright, we'll probably farm that a little bit. But yeah, for right now, like the character, I want to make sure I just do as much as I can. Yeah, we're probably gonna not be able to get everything leveled. Alright, and then we have to grab you. Alright. We're not gonna grab the other stuff, I think, here. I don't have the resources to get the Divine Epiphany one, because like I've used it on a bunch of characters I actually actively play. Alright. I think we could kind of chillax for here right now, maybe. Yeah, I don't really want to go down that rabbit hole. Let's get the defense. Defense is probably more important. Yeah, see, we don't have enough materials for it. Alright, it's probably better to go get the partners. To get the partner upgraded. Do I have anything in the shop that I could grab for partner XP that I was not thinking about? We used up all that. Oh, you know where we have stuff but we haven't? We could go over here. We have a bunch of stuff in the supply store that we didn't grab. Grab these. We don't need those, so. Cameras? No, I think I'm gonna hold off on buying anything else because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, so we don't have any way to get the partner XP for her, so might just be going in with this 39 partner. Unless she'll indulge me chat real fast, I'm just going to grab this stuff. Oh, 2 extra rewards? Easy. Is the partner needed? I think it's one of the strongest partners. This is Skifford, where's the guy character? True. Yeah, like I think it's kind of embarrassing that we haven't had a guy character in 6 months. I really do. I mean it. They nerfed the sortie store? How so? Alright, so this was definitely... They definitely did have that in the chaos shop. What's this? We can grab these. That puts a dent, hopefully, in this. There we go. Alright, 54 is good enough. Let's get this party started. Alright, first team we're playing. You already know what it is. You know the drill. Alright. I did have it in deep trauma, right? Whatever. Well, we'll find out in 2 seconds. If not, I can just go out and come back. Alright. Let's see. I'll take the 2 random pieces. Damage amount. Well, plateau. Alright, making sure I am in the right spot here. 180. Okay, I do have it right. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just got to be topside, right? Topside has just the most perks. Yeah, I really want them to start making guy characters also. Wait, hold on. The music's the best part of this. Wait, is this just screaming? Sometimes they play cool music. I guess this is apparently not that time. Alright, well, we'll take the random... Oh, that's unsettling, that audio. Sounds like a kid crying. Free training, you say? No healing. Feels bad. Nope. Yeah, I'll just take the credits. I want to see what this what the sassy child can do. Give me cool cards. All right. Did I upgrade the thing in 0? So no, you're right. We did not. We have to do that next run. Yeah, I like the draw. Let's get a draw. We want to build her like a support. Reading in a gacha game? No, we don't do that here. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Okay, so that gives us some damage. Oh, wow. Vulnerable? Nah. That's a free 407. Okay, so... Wow, that's a... Dude, that is a fat shield. Yo, you see that, chat? That is a fat fucking shield. On a basic? Because it procs blessing. It procs blessing, so you get both. Wow. So we play that. It gives us a fat shield. And I can't draw anything else. Wait, this character with Amir might actually be OP. What the fuck? Maybe not Yuki. But with Amir... Oh shit, this character looks like cracked with Amir. Alright, what do we got? Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Cool. Okay, we draw a random card. Can't play it. Iceland. We don't need that. We can just extract that. We can't heal. We haven't gotten any stuff with Adelheid, so let's go over here. So we could go this. Okay, so that draws us a blessing. Yeah, the free passive healing is nice from the partner. I like that a lot. Oh, this is not a good hand. Okay. Yeah, dude, wait, hold up. That's OP. Hold on. That double procs metal. You get the so you get the steel barrier, you get the attack from this, and then you also get an attack from blessing. She quite literally doubles Amir's damage. All right, let me see. So I think it's dark engraving. I don't think I want dark engraving, sir. I'm gonna go for the what the fuck epiphany. Haste, oh, that's the base version. This is option 1. Quietus. Let's go weakness attack. I don't particularly like any of those, but I think that one's better than the others. That said, I'm a little bit worried about my health because I don't have a real healer. So, we might die. Damage of exhaust cards. We're not a damager. I'm just gonna put this on here just to help Yuki out. I'm doing alright, Treefolio. Yeah, that was one of the teams I wanted to play Ryle. There's a high chance we do die this run, but we will try our best. Alright, so we want to go Bato, and then that should kill. Alright, so we could skip these. Shield him out for Lux engraving sounds good to me. Oh, but it doesn't give a shield. Fuck. Alright, so maybe I do want a shield card on her. Maybe a draw is not correct. Alright. Yeah, gangrene is looking like we might die because of the... So we gain some healing here. Inspiration. There we go. Let's go metal, and then watch. 1, 2, because of blessing. That is so strong. What the fuck? Like that's so strong that you can double proc on here. Alright, add 1 hit. Damage reduction. So this is just straight damage. I really like having the extra hit that still is vulnerable though. Like, I'm a big fan of that one. Alright, get a free attack here. Alright, I kinda need to Let's just... I want to see if I can get the... Just pick up the kill here. Bata. Crit, please. We're just in the middle of our first run with her, so... Alright, so... That's the base version with Fortitude. Started base version with that. Alright, we'll take the Teddy one. We're gonna take the fixed shield because I need to live. I don't really want to get rid of both of these. I kind of feel like I need them right now. Like, this is my only reliable way. You know, I'll keep one, but like that's like my only real reliable way to generate healing right now. Let me see here. Truth behind the story, not looking super good with that version. I might re-roll that actually. I'm gonna re-roll that. I know it sounds kind of weird, but Fortitude. I think that this version is better. I think Recursion is just so strong in card games. Kill both of the ads. Thinking. It draws a Freezing Blade, Trickery Strike. Yeah, this is a good choice here. Tenacity damage. Yeah. Okay. A lot of damage. Heal? No? Okay, we're not that cool. Hurricane? Pretty cool. Play that just for the blessing. This also has a blessing. Yeah. The healing is on the artifact is not enough to live through gangrene, so we might die from gangrene, but we'll see if we can get there. It's still showing the ads even though they're not there visually. That's kind of sad. Yeah, okay. We're probably gonna die on our first run just simply because we just not gonna be able to generate enough healing. Wait, hold up. The haste card thing is whatever. But I'll take that. Yeah, we'll take the credits. I don't think I'm... Really? Come on. Like, that's ridiculous. Alright. They said we're not looking so hot just because we don't have as much sustain as we would like. That 5% max health shit is gonna get me killed. No. I don't have any epiphanies on the cards I actually want to have epiphanies on, which are like the Once Upon a Time and shit. Because the combo breaker? Damn. On fort. And the dude, if I die to anything, it's just this stupid gangrene, man. I need more blessed cards. You know what we need actually? We actually need Adelheid's ego skill is what I really need. Alright, does that have blessing? It does. Let's go use you. Grab a shield. Grab this. Rapier. Discard pile. But I don't have anything that costs 0, right? So if I grab Barriers Protection, I can't even play it. Yeah, so then the best line is actually just to pass here. Because he's going to attack me otherwise. But why do I have to take this damage? This is so annoying. Iron Skin kind of cool. Gonna die to gangrene. I'm gonna have to re-roll this. Like, I'm literally only gonna die because of the stupid passive. Like, it just character has fat shields. I'm just gonna die to that. I'm just gonna save myself the time because there's no way I'm gonna be able to outpace that damage. Like, cool team, just can't. She can't solo heal. Not with the partner. The partner just is nice for making things easy, but you can't. You actually could solo sustain with her. It's just you can't solo sustain through gangrene. It's just not possible. I don't even care. I'm just gonna reroll it. I would like to do a tier 15 that doesn't have gangrene. Thanks, game. Oh my god, there we go. Has it again? That's so frustrating. Yeah, sure. Kind of surprised Tenny isn't limited? No, that doesn't. It's not that surprising, right? Kairon's not limited, so it'd be weird to have her be limited. Residence of True. No. Alright, we'll just take the removal. Okay. Okay. Can't play, like I said, I don't think we can play through gangrene, but I think we can play through everything else pretty handily. Okay, I mean, it's hard to say no to 3%, 6 personas on the bottom. Yeah, we're definitely going for the shield counter one. Or like the card that just gives the shield. We're not going for the draw on this one. We'll just take the damage reduction here. See, now I don't have to worry about it. Doggy? Wan-chan? Bro, what is that animation? Hello? Yeah, Link Crash recovers the thing, yes. Bro, like, did we see that animation? That's like the funniest animation I've ever seen. Is that like bugged? Like, is that supposed to be like that? Yo, let me see that again. Can I draw that card again? I think it's safe to say this is actually like a real team though. Yo, give me Wan Chan. Hurricane? No. Dude, like, man, these two work so well together. Like, Amir Adelheid is super real. I don't think that Yuki is good on this team at the moment. But like, Amir Adelheid is like 100% like a really real team. Crit, please. Yeah, no, we know that. Yes, like I'm saying, like that was my hypothesis. This character's broken with Vanguards. Like, I think it's actually like, yeah. All right, skill. I mean that's cool and all, but it's skill. It's always skill. Let's conserve metal. Get a blessing. Doesn't do anything here. What if we just kill with this? Yeah, I'll do a sortie run at some point. Want to counter? Okay, defense-based damage. We don't want that. We want the shield. We're looking for that shield. Alright, what do we get? That's actually kind of a terrible card to draw here. Alright. Alright, we just eat that. Yeah, that's so much. All right, guys, it's our favorite part of the day. It's time for Wan Chan. All right, let me see this. Oh my god, that's why it's so insane. Because it procs Amir 4 times. Oh, okay, it's only once. I thought it was 3. Oh man. Iceland? No. Just do this just to get metal and get some damage. That animation is so funny, dude. Can I have more of that? That's like a really funny thing. Sure, I'll take blessing. Yeah, just keep blessing Yuki's cards and we're good to go. Alright. That is the funniest card in this game, bro. Like, what is that animation? Every time, dude. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Oh my god, if a card is choose this card plus 100% damage. No, we don't need it. We're looking for a Lux. Yeah, or that's something to note for next time. Yo, I want pack of dogs. Give me dog. Dude, doggy pack, let's go! Damn. Alright, show me dog pack. The fuck is this? I'm just gonna take the medal. Chat, it's time. It just keeps going. I love it. Oh man, I love it. 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 All right, that's the best card on this character. It's just too funny, dude. Wan-chan just. Oh, cool. I like my supports to have that. Yeah, we can put that here. I got enough gold. Yeah, doggy pack is a real one, man. Lux engraving? Hell yeah, we like that. Nah, we don't need that. Yeah, yeah, I said Amir, Adelheid, really good. Sacred Strike. Iron Wall might not be bad for her, honestly. Do I want Iron Wall? I don't think Iron Wall's that bad actually here. I'm actually gonna take it. I don't actually think that Iron Wall is like a bad choice at all for this character. Especially if you get like a reduced cost or an AP on it, so it's free. Bato. Could iceberg, not really worth it. Probably should have killed that one. Yeah, I could have, if I'd sequenced that, it's just smarter, I could have easily killed that. That card, that ego skill has to get reworked. That ego skill is so trash. It should do like the opposite. It should just inspire every card in your hand when you activate it. The remove actually is probably better right now. Alright, we'll get rid of the other basic. Now our odds of drawing Wan-chan are higher. Alright. Give us more chances at Lux engravings. We like that. Damn, dude. Eating all my cards. What the hell? Ooh, maze. Alright, so we go here. Throw away the extraction here. Alright. Yo. I love this dog card. This doggy card is so funny. Alright, so let's go Pierce. Iron Wall. End of turn fix shield. Fair to subdue. Inspiration. Have to pass it because I'm not trying to take damage for fun.
悪いお祭りが始まったみたい。ステージ演出始めません。
Yo.
捕まった。
Wanchan! Go! Bro, the crash out is super fucking real.
海のある。
Need the medal. My character, my Yuki's gonna crash here.
うちに守ってもらう。バット。捕ま。ワンちゃん走って。ワンちゃん走って。させないよ。
Alright, she crashes here. No, no crash. Okay.
悪いのかもしろが。
指示をお願いします。折れない心で。ああ、ようやく真実が見えてきたぞ。
うちの肩鳴らしと行こう。
Might as well just do it for the ego points. Is it time for Yuki to crash out yet? There we go. This might be a run angle in a minute. It discarded my fear. Like, come the fuck on. Draw. Alright, we have to do this just for the off chance. Okay. Yeah, so that way I have the ability to get the fuck out if I need to. We have to do this. Yeah, we have to get out. Damn, bro. Bro has like just fortituded up to high hell, dude. Can't do shit to him. This new character seems quite strong. Ah, yes, my favorite. Alright, at least I got some damage out of that turn. Yup. Draw. Stop making shit more expensive. Thank you. Alright. Iron Skin's kind of cool here, but we don't need it. Draw a card. Doggy. Damn. Man, her shields are just like crazy though. Just doing that just to get more shields, more heals. Alright, go here. There we go. Get you out of here. Partner seems good so far. I wouldn't say it's like... The healing is a lot less than I thought it would be. Counter surge. I think I just want the shield gain. For right now, I'm going to take this because odds are we will be able to get another one of those, but I'll take at least like the second best option for it. Let's go Iron Wall. And then we'll just go here. Do I want to generate metal? No, what I really want to do is I just want to yeet this and then try to flip into Adelheid here. Like that. I just want that for the heal. Just want the fat heal, man. That fat heal is what I'm here for. Take metal. Yeah, Yuki just feels like an afterthought in this team. Wait. Yes. All right. Oh, yo, it's about to be Yuki pop-off time. Never mind. These all kind of... These are all kind of like very whatever. Skip that. Alright. Oh! What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Yo, actually? I'll just take it just because, like, you know, if you play as the last card in your hand as, like, the modality. Alright, well, let's see if we can find something that gear with Lux in it. Oh! I don't even care what it does. Alright, so she doesn't have anything I want to remove. Could just remove this just to keep things easy. Okay. And then what are the cards that I currently have? I like the dog pack. I'm okay with all this. I just wish I could get the tutor on the Once Upon a Time. If I get the tutor, I would dupe the shit out of that card. All right. All right, what do we get? Is that our, yep. Garden. All right. Nice hurricane here. So we go hurricane, and then we'll draw 3, and then that'll give us 2 AP next turn. Only got 1 we could play, but hey, now we have a bunch of AP for next turn. So we can go Wan-Chan, Trickery Strike, and then we can go Westmacott, throw away the barrier. Could have actually played the barrier first, but would have been better sequencing. And then we just do Yuki does Yuki things. All that, and what did it get me? Like, just a little bit of damage. I got like, I got basically like almost none of the damage. Like, I would have gotten way more damage if, off of like Hidamari just discarding 1 card. Alright, so let's go. Watch that. So we're gonna do Genius Stage Director. Alright, so we want to go Wan-Chan. Oh, I just realized the most important thing, chat, we didn't put any memory fragments on the Adelheid. We've been doing all this with no memory fragments this whole time. If we had put crit on this character, we would have been doing way better. Damn, bro, that means this next run about to be crazy. Alright. We're doing all this without that. That's insane to me. Oh, this character's about to go even more insane. Early first impression, strong. Definitely not as good as Hidamari. Like, Hidamari is just busted.
と全部かな
Okay.
狼さんだ
Alright, let's not tempt fate. Yeah, probably about as strong as Teferi.
ちに守っバット
Make sure we get the kill here.
さすが私の助手だ
I really want to dupe this. I really want to try to get that tutor. This is never gonna work, so we'll just take the RFS. It's not as good as this either. Oh, that's garbage in terms of gear. This partner seemed worth it when somebody asked me. A lot of people keep asking that. Seems alright so far. It's letting me sustain through this. So we don't need that. So we just need question marks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's just go straight and then veer slightly top. Going good. I forgot to put memory fragments on her, but she's still kicking ass despite that. Okay.
ちにバタ鳴らしといこっかな引きちぎってやると引きちぎってやるみんな幸せに暮らしましたとさ物語が終わったら
Alright, we just get big shield, Beeg shield, Beeg heal.
この公園でお祭りが始まる
私が盾になります
Yo, what's going on, Yoshi? How are you? I require more Wanchan. Yo, where are my Wanchans at?
うちのバットちゃんと見てなさい捕まったりしないそこではみんな幸せに暮らしましたとさ
This is the funniest animation ever.
一緒に絵本を読もううちに守
指示をお願いします
Let's yeet a bleed away.
ようやく真実が見えてきたぞ
うちのバタ鳴らしといこっかなバットうちはっバットはっ
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine if I had gear, we would have the fattest shields ever. Is she the reason you built Ymir? Maybe. She seems quite strong, like with Ymir right now. I'll say that. All right, so let's go this, and then we'll go protect us.
守ってそこではみんな
Fat barrier.
に暮らしましたとさ
てれー隙をついてみせます
All right,
お祭りが始まる一緒に絵本
draw a card.
捕まお城が当たっ
命令に私が盾になります
All right, no attacks feels kind of bad. But look at that shield, bro. Look at that shield. It's just insane.
うちにちゃんと見てなさい
てれ
Counter.
それ
Yo, where, like, real talk, where the fuck are my epiphanies on my Once Upon a Time skills?
いらっしゃい
Like, I have 2 of them. They haven't epiphanied yet. We're running out of time here.
新しい品ですか新しい品ですかもちろんお見せしますまた来ていらっしゃい
Alright, I have 3 cards that haven't been able to epiphany, and we're like 75% the way through. It's kind of getting worrisome.
また来てくださいね
Let me see, actually, just for the hell of it, if I can actually hit a divine on this. No, we're just gonna keep it the same. Come on. Alright, so this is the engraving one. Take the... Oh, I actually want the spark, because you're not guaranteed shit. Take the one that gives metal. Alright, go here. Bateau, Jaja. Just that, just the noises.
うちのちゃんと見てなさい。私のお祭りが始まったみたい。悪い一緒に日本は山。
指示を鋼の嵐よ。
捕まったりしない。ワンちゃん走って。
鋼の嵐よ。鋼の嵐よ。
ワンちゃん走って。
Yo, that's so funny. Holy shit, bro. I love that.
悪い海の青。
命令にして隙をついてみせます。
Counter.
指示を
Metal. Upgrade.
折れない心で。
一緒に日本は山。捕まったりしない。悪い狼さん倒そう。
Yeah, he's not doing any damage to kid. Counter.
悪い友達を守って。捕まワンちゃん走って。
命令鋼の嵐よ。
Alright, yeah. Yuki is just eye candy on this team, I feel like. Sad as that is. Let's go up here. Try and see if we can get another Lux blessing.
いつもじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
Oh, there's one. There's one on the dagger.
The Monster of Doom 01 just resubscribed for 21 months, closing in the second year, damn.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for the 21 months, Monster Doom 20. Damn, where does the time go? Like, seriously. That doesn't do anything for me. Let's be real. That doesn't do shit. But yeah, thank you so much for the resub, homie. I appreciate it a lot. Hey, look. We get a guaranteed epiphany on one of our cards. Let's go. Watch it be garbage. Show me garbage. Show me garbage. Show me garbage. Draws one common card. Apply the rest of the three and draw one of them. Man, these are not it. These are not it, chat. I do not like it, Sam. I am. Alright. We're not doing so hot though, I'll say that. Alright, so let's go up here. There's our copy event that I didn't want. Well, I mean, I do want it, but like, it's not gonna be on a card that I actually will give a shit about. So like, we're just gonna have a bunch of like, base copies of, you know, Once Upon a Time, and we're not gonna do shit with them. Running out of time to Epiphany.
妖精さんたちが手伝う。肩慣らしと行こっかね。肩慣らしと行こっかね。引きちぎってやる。うちバット引きちぎってやる。引きちぎってやる。逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。
I believe it. You'll get to see them for June 17th. They're on the June 17th patch. So you'll probably see them June 10th.
うちのトップ。そこではみんな幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
Alright, there's another Epiphany. To selected card, to random card. Okay. Surely usable. By blessing the three. That doesn't seem good either. Yeah, we were just not hitting what we were looking for here. We were getting really, really unlucky. I think it's safe to say our first deck with this character is kind of a wash. Yeah, we're just not gonna hit what we're looking for. I'll still finish it out though. Technically, I probably shouldn't finish it out. No. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, I probably should not finish this out. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to, what's his name? Get the reshuffle. Alright, so let's grab this and this. No, I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna have so much AP next turn. Much HP, such wow. Crash out time? No crash out. Stop giving me that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this now. Because, like, that deck's just not worth saving no matter how you slice it. Hey, Char! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We were trying out, the canonical team. We were trying out the Team Yuki, which is Yuki, Amir, Adelheid. I actually haven't seen this one. Oh yeah, this is the crash out. I haven't seen the crash out for Yuki. That's it? Yeah, I've not... When you try, yeah, oh wow, she tries to bite her whole hand off. Oh, okay. Haru's getting buffs, yeah. Chizuru, Haru, and Yuki are getting buffs. Did you get ADHD to the mines? Oh, okay. Have you, did you actually, like, get the character? And if so, how you feeling about her, Char? So, I've been, you know, I've done 2 runs so far. One, we kind of got screwed because we tried to do solo Adelheid with no other sustain, and we got screwed by the rule. The second one, we could have won that one, but decided not to. Because the deck wasn't good. So like, what's the point of, you know, beating it when I'm just going to end up spending more points than what I win trying to get a new one unlocked? I will say the doggy card is really funny though. The doggy card might be one of the best cards in the game in terms of just like how funny it is to use. Like it just has a fun factor to it. Let's go real fast chaos and let's unlock this shit. And then let's throw some actual memory fragments on this child. Like I just been doing this whole thing without it. Rare. Don't have enough yet. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not real. Let's be real. Actually, no, hell, that was right. Yeah. Oh, that was, yeah, this is the one we had here. Defense. We could do better than this one, right? So we'll change you. We want you. And we want defense sets. Okay, so we want these. So we can throw this up here. From my time playing Magna. That's on Narja. Yeah, we can do this one here. We can do this one here. That's fine. And then I just need a better piece here. Yeah, I just need a better piece here. Am I winning? We're trying. Damn, that's cracked. If it was like, that'd be cracked if I actually want ego recovery. Like, I don't think I'm gonna want ego recovery, but like, it'd be really good otherwise. That's crap. That's also crap. Damn. It's like that. This is the true terror of this this game. Yeah, where I haven't got a single death percentage. Like, hello? It's 25% chance. Like, all right, I missed that other one. I just clicked through it. All right, does it have crit chance? Nope. All right, cool. Guess what? It's gone. I swear to you, it's 25% chance. Probably could do better than that. How many of these do I have? 6? No, I'm not. We're not gonna do it. We're just not gonna succumb to it. Okay, that has 2 usable stats. If it just has crit chance, I will take it. Like, I have to see crit chance somewhere on the piece, or I'm just not gonna play it. Like, that's just how this works. Cool. All right, it's dead. Holy man, I might just end up checking some of this stuff for crit chance. Sure, if I ever get a health scaler. We're getting defense percentage now, but like nothing that actually has crit chance on it. Okay, yeah, that's the keep. That's the actual keep. We're just do me the favor right now. Just go all the way down here and just, yeah, change that and then just, I'm not even gonna think about it. We just slam. It's not getting better than that. Okay. Back to the mines. All right, chat. Is there anybody that you want to see me play with this character? Because if you leave it to me, I am probably going to play Maribel Narja. DPS Tefera? Haru? Does Haru do anything like interesting? Like I feel like Haru and Adelheid don't really have any synergy. Like they are just like they will work, but they're not like great. Veronica? Like Veronica's boring. Magna over Maribel? Or do you just want me to just see me just play all three? I see one for Narja. I see one for Amir, Maribel, Magna. Amir. Okay, yeah. We'll try. Let's do Amir, Maribel. Sorry, Rin, I forgot. Thank you, Noni. I forgot. We'll do that next. We'll do Rin, we'll do Orleia Rin next. And then we'll do a sortie run after that. Rita, Ray, Chizuru basic attack team. It's just you're just building Rita for the basic attack stuff, Chizuru for the Oni blade that makes basics, and then you just take all of the basic attack upgrades for Ray. Increase damage amount. Yeah, I mean, if we go for the discard version effect, sure. I don't think we're gonna go that route. 1, 2, 3, 4. Versus 2. Yeah, I just have to go top side. Top side gives the most persona cards. Yeah, I think this team was probably gonna pop off pretty hard. Yeah. Oh, I don't have anything, so I can't engrave here. Kind of sucks. All right, I'll take the what the fuck epiphany. Oh. We're gonna just dupe the shit out of this one. Hurricane? Nah. Life can't be cool. Can't get Hurricane early. Yo, chill, Maribel. Holy shit, bro. No, we skipped these. None of these that really appeal to me. What do we do, chat? Are we going Doge or Bear? This run. Fortitude, Metalize, Vulnerable? Sure. Wanchan? Okay. Don't want shield counterattack? Chat, do we want shield counterattack or do we want to try to go for draw? I think we're just trying to build this as a draw source, so let's go for the draw one this time. I think I'm supposed to play for draw. Like we got the 0 cost draw, so it's just like I feel like it makes so much more sense. Although I guess if I see the other one again. Okay, what do we got? The 2 cost, please. Always attacks weakness, then gives damage reduction. Sure.
行きます。命令に折れない心でどいてくれますか。悪い一緒に日本は山。捕ま友達を守って。私が防ぎます。後ろに下がって。
Yeah. All right, go here. Doesn't have what I wanted to. We'll just take the gold. All right, what are my options for re-rolling here? Just protect us, which we don't want to re-roll anyway, so we just go topside because we're trying to get those persona cards. We could do Teddy next time at Rin. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's go Wan Chan this time. That makes a lot of sense. We'll go Teddy for Rin. All right. Go here. Cool. Magna, where are you? All right, well, we're still taking it because it's got a Lux engraving, and that's usually what I want for this character anyway. Give Wan Chan. All right, Wan Chan has come. Dude, it's the funniest shit. Yeah. You can't hurt me. Draw. Pierce. We'll take the metal and the vulnerable. Blitz. Fat damage. Yeah, this game is really fun to theorycraft. Wan Chan. Let's go resolve Wan Chan shelter. Okay. You ain't got it. Let's go Blitz. Once upon a time. Pierce. Get the Maribel counters up. Do this. 2 hits here. Only good option is this, just to take no damage. You get the counter here. Draw. Blitz. Once upon a time. Steel barrier. Let's just do this just to heal. Keep that stress a little bit lower. Alright, we're out of metal. We need metal. Let's go OIC. Metal. Dome protection. Alright. Counter. Bonk. Wan Chan. Man, what a great fucking animation. Max it at the end of each card at the end of battle. You know what? I'm just gonna throw this on Maribel. Just so we can be like turbo dummy thick. You think this character's low-key bait? I'm doing alright, by the way. I think the character is fine so far. Like, I like her. She synergizes with the characters I enjoy playing, so. Oh, we didn't get the one I wanted. Alright, I'll take this one, but I'm gonna try to re-roll it. We'll discard this. Get a bunch of blessings. Bonk. Oh, got wolves. Oh, baby, we're gonna get a lot of value here. So let's go hit you. Crit? No crit, damn. She looks pretty good, Chaotix. Hurricane? No, Iron Skin. Draw. We go this. Everything dies the counter. There we go. Defense hit on a target. No. Alright, if I don't see the draw, I'm just gonna take the counter shield. Right, I don't see it yet, so. Weaken, no. I'll take the metal. We churn through too much metal with this, okay? Yeah, she does the Vanguard that heals, but only if you have her thing. Let's discard a Shelter Kick to give 3 cards Blessing for Maribel. We go get the metal. Counter. Okay, so we can go vulnerable. Alright, Proctor. I'm gonna spend this. Just so that way. I mean, I'm not gonna take any damage anyway, I just want the metal for next turn. Draw. It's time for Wan-Chan. Yeah, RNL preview is today, yes. It's Wan-Chan time. Yeah, that 777 shield, let's get it. That is easily the funniest. Oh man, we got a Dominion. Dominion is such a busted card, man. I'm not gonna put it on the Adelheid, but like, Jesus Christ, that card is so busted. Card is exhausted. We don't have any exhaust, so let's just take the monies. Alright. Let's meditate the discard. Give me the tutor. Oh man. Free Once Upon a Time. Oh man, I'm taking it. Free deck is free. Counter. Oh. 40 shield at the end of each turn? Sure, sign me up. Alright, what do we got this for? Get rid of you. This. Yeah, this is a good team. This is a really good team. Chat, do I want the shield or the counter attack? I feel like I'm not gonna have any real shielding. I'll just have a ton of draw power on this. So I think I do want the shield. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the shield. Oh man. Full send on Wanchan. I really want the tutor though. I mean, as good as we had that divine epiphany. Yeah. Okay, so let's just kill you. Alright. And then we'll just do that for the weaken and the counter. Dome. Yeah, we're never taking damage. Alright, we'll do that to double, and then... Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go here, get rid of you. Look for Luck's Blessing. Meditate. And I think I am gonna try to see if I can get this as the tutor. Oh, there's the tutor. I kind of want the tutor. The tutor's just really busted, in my opinion. I know I gave up a divine for that, but like I just think the tutor's super busted. Like, it's just, you can't tell me this card is just like not busted, man. You just get whatever you want. Just grab Wanchan. And then we just go here. Haste you. Upgrade. Didn't get it. 3 damage reduction. I'll take it this one. Wanchan! Yeah, it is. It's super broken, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, it just feels like a broken card. Alright, we want that. And then we'll just do this because it's 2 hits. Dominion, and then Garden of Secrets. I think it does, Captain Salty. Let's check. I don't have anything that gives blessing, that's the thing. What did we tutor? We tutored Wanchan, so... That's the thing, we can't bless other things, so... With this loadout... We don't give blessings with this loadout. Vulnerable, and then we can go this, and then this. You ain't got it. You still ain't got it. Go ahead, do your worst. Bonk. All right, I'm taking the tutor. I'll take the draw for the rest of this, but I'm taking the tutor. What am I on right now? The multifaceted? Yeah, I'll take the free damage. Man, I'm just been getting shit equipment for this stuff. Yeah, I don't care if they hit harder, bro. They can't break my shield, so who cares? I think it's bottom. Bottom is 3 personas. Top is also 3 personas. Yeah, we just want to stay bottom. I think we want to go bottom, grab this, go up, stake up. Yeah. Looks good to me. Hopefully we can get a dupe event in here. That would make my life a lot better. Not a lot of chances to get what we're looking for, though. We'll take the truth. Enhanced version. I don't like this because you have to have the teddy in hand at the same time. So let's go with this. Man, we are struggling for metal right now. Damn. Get murked. Holy. Let's go up, down, yeah. Ooh, engraving. Wait, no, hold on. We can guarantee an epiphany, can we not? Oh, but we're already epiphanied up on all of our cards, so it doesn't matter. Shit. What are my engravings looking like right now? That's kind of whatever. Okay, let's see if we can. Let's take an engraving for the helmet that might be better. Oh, they're dark. Wait, this one gives. No, it gives extra umbra. All right, whatever. We'll just throw this here. Not like it matters. Yeah, yeah. She has gear on her now. Let's go. Get Wan-chan. Where's Wan-chan? Wan-chan. Alright. Oh my god, that's so good! That combo is so good! Oh my god! Yo, what a cool trick! Wanna see me do it again? Oh my god, bro. Wanna see me do it again? Where are you? Give me book. No, did it get discarded? It got discarded? No! This game, bro. Whatever. Balanced? It sure is.
命令に隙をついてみせます。行きます。
All right, we don't need this for you. Yeah, I don't want that. Counterattack for each Lux engraving. All right, that kind of sucks. I probably should have taken the counter because we don't have that many persona choices left. I kind of hate this stuff. Like, I hate this, Right, because I really need the shield gain or the counter gain. I have to take whatever. Stop discarding my cool shit! Yes, Narja can. Give me back my card, thank you. Bonk. Hit me. Damn. Okay, well. I'm scared, bro, because it's like if I don't, I want the shield based on Lux Blessing, but like I'm like afraid that we're not gonna see it. So it's like I gotta get something on here because there's only 3 spots left. I also need a weapon really badly for her. Bro, can you do me a favor and stop discarding my fucking combo? Thank you. Holy shit, game. Alright, so let's go. You. Really? That's it? Alright, this team is a certified banger. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I want another one of those shield increases. So I could have like turbo dummy thick shield. Maybe it's fine to keep it as is. Each time a card is discarded through shit. No. I still need a weapon. I might as well just take the spark, right? Like I've gotten all the epiphanies I want on my cards. Yeah, I might as well just take the spark. Help out Amir or something. Or why is this animation so long? No upgrade, feels bad. I'm gonna take the vulnerable. Does it have Lux encounter? I'm just gonna take it because like it's better than not having a weapon right now. Oh, never mind. JK. We don't need you anymore. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, what we really need is to try our best to hit the copy event. I think we're just gonna go top side because it's 2 chances at copy. Yeah, I think I'm just doing that. We'll just pray it's there. Hey, Drip Outlet, thank you for the follow. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's tutor time. Alright, this Wan Chan is overkill here, but actually, I didn't realize I didn't have a shield. I should have played that first, but it's fine. It's gonna explode on this turn. It's okay, homie. You ain't got it. Like I said, it's okay. You ain't got it. Adelheid's good so far. Draw a card. Punch. Metal this. Oh, baby. Give me the dog. Dog. Stop discarding my cool card. You suck. I'm gonna take the Dominion here. Alright. Yeah, you're just never taking damage with this team, man. This team is probably just like cracked as all hell for something like Swordy. Alright, it's doggo time. Doggo time. Wan Chan, go. Alright. That is way too satisfying. Show me shield. Nope, okay. Didn't get it. Then we could just extract what we got here. Copy event. Oh, baby. Let's go. Alright, I want the draw. I want the draw. As cool as the tutor is, I want draw power. Why is the dog like a Gatling gun? Don't ask questions, okay? Wait, did it discard Wan Chan? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Wan Chan! Yeah, nice elite, bro. Draw. Yep. Nope, okay. Alright, he's dead. What the dog doing? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Apparently doing a billion D damage. Actually, chat, I think there is a thing I can do here that I want to try. Ooh, counter surge. Again, counter surge for each additional. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Counter surge is increased. I already get the 2 here, so it's like you'll get this. You'll get it no matter what. Yeah, I think the counter surge is a bit better here. All right, give me money. I think there's a lot of money. It would be great here. Yeah, money. There we go. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna try to find a better body armor. Ooh, Umbra. I'm okay with this. I think this is better than what I got. Alright. I'm gonna try to reroll Wanchan to try to get the pack, because I think the pack is actually better with this deck. Yeah, I'm taking the pack. I won't get the cool turn 1 Wanchan combo, but with the draw engine, we'll be better off. Trust. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, yo, we're in there, man. Alright, I feel good about that change. If I can get the draw 1, the 0 cost draw 1, then we're in a good spot here. It's Wanchan time. Where are we? Right, we could start shuffle that in. Alright, give me the shield. Alright, and then we can draw... Let's go grab you. And then we'll kill you. And then we'll bonk you. Because I have a 1100 shield for some fucking reason. Okay. Alright, and that gives us another one. Another one. Draw a card. Sadly, no metal, so we can't go another one. Okay, draw a card. And then just like that, we drew a second card because we drew the doggo. Get some metal here. Attack. And then we Wanchan. Oh. Yeah, I feel a lot better about taking the dog pack now. Draw cards. No cards left to draw. Whatever. Iron skin for no value. Dies the counters. Love it. And she bows, the little bow. Draw. Yes, it's there. Let's go. Oh man. All right, I don't need any of these. These are whatever. Oh, dude, I feel super good about this deck. This deck is just so. This deck is so cool. Wanchan MVP, yeah. All right. Yo, I really like that deck. I really like that deck. Oh man, what a gorgeous deck. Yeah, what a character, exactly. Well, we full degen tonight? What do you mean? You talking about how in fact we're gonna do RNL? Is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna try to stay up for RNL. I mean, if a character is this fun, then like fuck yeah, man. Like I guess we will be staying up for a minute. That was fun, man. That was really fun. No sleep. I slept before stream. I always take just sleep for like 4 or 5 hours before a CZN release. Actually, hold on. Let me go over here. All right, chat. How the fuck do you get invited to Stella stage 5 times and then discover trace of Aether 5 times? I've done this one. I don't know why I can't get this. Is this bugged? Is this quest bugged? Let me see. Invited to Stella stage. I'll just move here. See if they because it. Did that count? No. Yeah, I can't get these at all. I think it's bugged. It has to be bugged, right? Like, you just never get these? Because, like, I've been on the Aether Eater thing. Like, watch here. I'll even just go. Here's the Aether Eater, right? Aether Eater, show. Right? It didn't move at all. Yeah. So it's like, what's the point? Move forward 6. Help me out real quick. I don't know how to deal with Arno. Are they a mystic character? Yes, they're a mystic character, and yes, they're 131 base speed. I already have built Hidamari, Diana, and Nia. Should I pull for Adel? I mean, if you like the character that, if you like the gameplay you just saw, then yeah, I think she's pretty cool. She's not limited though, so like you could always get her later on. What do I have to order? Ocean Breeze Sushi. Plus attack for all combatants. Damn, bro, that looks so good. What was it? Salmon, tuna, shrimp, tamago, cucumber, and then squid eggs. Yeah, sign me up for that. Or fish eggs, rather. Like, that just sounds good. That's what I should get tomorrow. I should get sushi. Man, I get hungry late at night. Look how much popularity I have. I'm the world's... Look, another Aether Eater. And it's still not gonna move the thing. I mean, I'll take it, though. Run out all my dice. Alright, go over here. Alright, I'm out of dice for the day. Yeah, I'm out of dice for the day. Okay. Defeat monsters 10. We did it. Alright. Do that later. Okay, we have sortie. Alright. But before we do a sortie run, we gotta do a Rin thing. Alright, let me go over here. We still have 4 of these summons, so let's do these. The goat. Goat Douglas. My pulls have been blessed tonight because of the goat. Alright, now 5-star, surely. I mean... Not bad. Why does it keep showing me this? I guess it's because I have never done the ones for these, but I did the one for Cassia, so. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if this new codex working out. How's it working out? Okay. Yeah, let's re-roll this. Let's try it out. Let's go City of Mist. What if we go Lab 0? Let's go City of Mist. Let's go tier 13. Feels like so little crit damage. Do I have another one that has a bunch of crit damage? Damn. It's kind of a waste of mats. Do I have another one that has crit damage? Probably not. Good chance. It has crit damage. That could be okay. Let me see. And then this could be one of these that has the correct subs. No, we're stuck with this one. Yeah, we're just gonna play a low crit damage one. I'm not moving stuff around. Oh, this one has a bunch of crit damage. Let's take this one. Yeah, that's fine by me. Let me make sure Orlea's got gear on, right? Yeah. We're just playing whatever for that. Okay. No, we're full on save data. All right, where's Nia? Nia has a bunch of junk data I don't need. Oh no, we actually cleared her out. How about Ray? Ray always has a bunch of junk. Mika, Cassius, Owen. We have a lot of Maribel data that I know is not particularly great. We could just dismantle those. You think Cheezer's sword ability is bugged? It's just really? Alright, let's go remove 2. Get rid of this, and then get rid of this. Two random pieces of rare equipment. Yeah, I'll just take this right now. Oh my god, bro. I'm just gonna take the take the stuff. Am I not on season 3 data? I'm not on season 3 data. Hold on. Did I not specify season 3 data? Yeah, I didn't. Fuck me. Hey, we got a better one. Get a tier 4 team. It's a better one anyway. We tried Amir, Yuki, Adelheid, and then we tried Maribel, Amir, Adelheid. We're trying Rin, Orlea, Adelheid right now. We'll take the random spark at Epiphany. Growth acceleration, sure. Got darkness. We got the start. Don't care about that. Arcane Rush. Nope. Okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the persona cards. So bottom is 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you just gotta go for the potential 5 personas. Yeah, I'm playing until R now, correct? Just don't take any damage here. Alright, so we have the stance. This is gonna be a slow start. I mean, if you're gonna keep discarding 2 of my cards every turn, yeah, this is gonna be a tough one to win. It's gonna take me a while to get through this shit because they keep getting. All right, so now I don't have to deal with my ship being discarded every 2 seconds. Yeah, you can play it without Kalipe. I don't see why you would need Kalipe. All right. Got Annihilation. Do I just make the same persona card? I feel like I should try to build Rin this run, but like then that kind of defeats the point. I actually think I am gonna build Rin this run and just have Adelheid be the secondary here. Alright, we'll just skip these. We don't really want any of these. Yeah, yeah, you can remove the basics. Will of Light. I'm actually just gonna swing. Alright. Alright, so we have the softies stack up here. Oh, well, what do we get? It is better than what we got, so we're gonna take it. Alright, we'll just do annoying just to end it. Alright, we want to go up because we want that persona. Yeah, this is pretty easy. So can I say that I don't regret losing 50-50 to Yuki now because I have her at E6 because of that? I mean, I want E6 Yuki someday. Increased damage applies vulnerable. I'll take the increased damage. Take the persona card. Censor once upon a time. We don't have the stance yet, so. Alright. No. No. Damn. Talk about shitty Persona cards. This unit gain damage to shield amount. Dude, that's just. I don't think I want to I could redo the drawing slash, but it's probably better to save it for the dark mist. So just take the heal here. I mean the destruction. They're all dark mist. Is she worth it without the partner? I would say so. The partner has felt alright. Like, it feels really good, but like, doesn't feel like it's game break. It's only like 30 to 40 HP heal per. Yo, her damage is actually pretty real. Alright. Go for the persona. Show me move. I mean, I got the move, so we're taking the move. But it doesn't have the Divine Epiphany, which feels kind of bad. Yeah, this is just sensor. Gives us a lot of sustain, that's for sure. Okay. Truth behind the story. We still have stance, so let's just do this. And then we go here. And then we use will. What an awkward ham. This and then just get the stance back. It's either hard or UQ when you lose it. Man, if only we could all be so fortunate, right? Yo, fuck it. Just give me the annihilation. No crit feels bad. Okay, no damage there. Draw 3. And then we can pump that up. Fucking A, man. Alright, fuck it. Should've done. Should've actually. Alright. There we go. Man, sometimes when you just don't have what you're looking for, it feels super bad. Bro, like, what are these cards that I'm getting? These personas, these are not it. Don't want that one either. Holy, this is why I hate playing Rin and Chaos sometimes, because like if you just don't get everything you need, it feels really bad. Alright. Give this to Rin, hopefully get Black Dance here. Alright, so now we can actually start doing shit. Crit? Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're just gonna be super topped off with this kind of team. Okay, and that gives us inner art. Go up here. Oh, it's this stupid event. This event sucks. I'll just take the grenade. Does it have anything equipped on it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, surely, like, we get an attack here. Yeah, exactly, Disturbed. That's exactly how I feel about the character. Who? Why are you on Erica? Oh, I know why. From when we did Tower, guys. We swapped the Nyx off of Orlea to put it on Magna as like a joke, and we never put it back. That's too funny. That's funny. We never put it back. Bro. Like, I want, oh my god, I want the card that's the attack. The one that you normally put on Yuki, and I'm not seeing it. These are all attacks, so we don't really want these. So we'll take the vulnerable nonetheless. Want the upgrade sensor for sure. All right. Alright, do that. Like, we're not dying, that's for sure. Alright, that seems pretty good. Not gonna lie, this being 2 though really sucked. Alright. We will just heal up. There we go. Alright, go here. Oh, I don't have the stance. Man, that feels really bad not having the stance here. No, no, one hit. That feels so bad not having the stance. Give me the shield. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that shit. Damn, bro. It's like that. Draw a card. Oh my god, it was empty. Alright, I wasted AP for nothing. Okay, well. I will just take the, Alright, go ahead, do your worst, Mr. Okay. Surely. Bro, you know what? I'm just taking this. I'm taking the fucking shield. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. That's like, that's a really good freebie pickup here. I'm gonna meditate the move just to see if I can get a divine one. We did not. Okay. Probably not gonna be something we're playing long term. When I forgot. That is actually an umbral though, so it's like we might want to take it. I mean, I can see this being a really good team, but man. Man, Rin is always so much work to get to work in Chaos. We have Black Dance, so that's good. I should have actually done that first, but... Okay, so then we can go over here. That'll get us... Actually, let's draw these. Get more shit. Oh, baby, yeah. Look at this damage. Look at this fat damage. Okay, yeah, that's pretty fucking strong. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, dude, holy shit. Talk about horrible dupe targets. I'm gonna take the Black Dance, I guess. Just to have more chance to draw it. At this point, we're not even really... I don't even think, I don't even think we're playing for, like, optimal decks. We're just playing to see if the team is even, like, decent. Let's try her with 9. I can try her with 9 if you guys want, but I think I'm gonna go Swordy after this one. Yeah, like, I'm already, like, not super... I'm just gonna go here, and I'm just gonna walk straight across. Like, I'm just gonna go to the end of the dungeon. I'm not really looking to, I think, really min-max the fuck out of this deck for this, this run. I just don't see it happening. Like, we didn't get the right dupe. We don't have the right, like, there's a lot of things that are just, like, not right here. Alright, we draw this. Surely we draw something that gives the stance. We did not draw anything that gives the stance. Okay. Crit. Got it. Rin feels pretty good with Adelheid. Like this team feels really good. Oh, I still don't have the stance. Oh, 1 second. Let's actually acquire the stance. Alright, go here. And her, Narja, and Orlea with her as a DPS. That actually might not be too bad. I still don't have the stance, which feels fucking awful.
私の助始末しなさ素早く波紋のごとく命令立ち上がる一等斬沈み込む黒い
Crit? Whatever.
海の泡にはならない神よ我らをこの身を刀にして沈み込む黒い
Dead. Send the child into sortie. We will. Patience, Ryle.
神よまで命じ
Oh,
切
baby.
り倒します命令をはあ黒煙乱舞切り倒します沈み込む黒い
Goodbye.
拘束しました命令を防いでみせます
Yeah.
おとなしくなる時間よ切り倒しこの身を刀にして私悪より守りたまえお城が私を守ってくれるの
Alright, growing Lakritora.
必要なの
Oh, wait, we gotta draw.
奇跡で命令をほころびる恋心天井の地位を
Alright, we can pick this to get the bonus damage here. Get those out of here. Counter? Oh, we don't have the counter on this one.
神よ我らを波紋の
Alright, so we can do that. Get these. Draw some cards. And then, yeah, just end. Yeah, this because she's so skill heavy, like this character actually does feel pretty good with Ram. Yeah. Yo, talk about a disaster for Persona cards this round. This run has been so bad for us. We'll take the Nihilum. Yeah, bro, you got it. Whatever you want, man. Dude, I'm just getting the worst luck ever when it comes to this shit. Like, what a terrible set of epiphanies, right? Alright, so let's go this here, and then we can go this here, and then Annihilation for damage. Look at that damage, holy shit, bro. And Black Dance just is such a fucking ridiculous card. Yeah, dude, we're... Sure. I think this whole deck is just doomed anyway, so... Gain 1 MP, nah. It's just gotta be the move. That's the issue with this character, and is like, if you just never see the move, character's just not real. Rin feels really good with this character, surprisingly. The problem is, like, this is just Rin doing Rin things, where you just don't get the things that you expect to hit in a run. And so she feels kind of mid. I'm gonna take the boost though into damage for the first attack. Yeah, it's been horrible. Yeah, it's been absolutely terrible this run. Alright, so attack. Attack. I still have 3 AP at the end of that run. Or that turn. Holy shit, bro. Alright, sure. Bonk. Alright. It's everyone's favorite time. It's Wan-Chan time. I love Wan-Chan. That divine hurts your eyes. I still killed even without the stance. Jeez. Bro, they're just everything that could go wrong in this run is going wrong. Oh, okay, cool. We get the. You know what? I'll take the 2 schizophrenia. I'll just take the copy. I'll be real with you. The more copies of the move I have, the better, even if it's the base version. Because it'll just increase our consistency. Watch this. Check out this divine epiphany. Ready? Down. Fuck it. I'm taking the doggy again. One-chan! Alright. It's time to end you. Damn, man, this character hits so hard. I'll throw this here. Yo, check out this, watch this, ready? We won't get it again. It's like so bad, dude. It's what? Like, can someone explain to me why an upgrade has retain? Like, why would I ever want to play that? Why would I ever want that? Like, I just don't understand. Bro, and I don't have the stance? Like, fuck me. Yeah, like, this is like the worst epiphany luck I've had in a very long time. Bro, I still don't have the stance. You have to be kidding me. Fuck, I might as well just get the value. I should have done that first. Without the stance. Crash out time? No, no crash out? Okay, cool. Sure, why not? I mean, I'm not getting any epiphany cards. Oh man, this guy. Alright. Draw cards. Still... Wow. Yeah, counter or Leia, let's get it. Might as well use it, because I'm about to crash out. One hit. Alright. This character does so much damage when everything lines up, but it's just like, good god, it takes way too much for everything to line up. Alright, I was trying to build off Umbral and it just gave me Lux, dude. What a doomed run. Copy event. Sure. Dig deep. You know what? I'm gonna take the Eye of Gluttony. You know why? I'm just taking it for the Pokedex. Let's get it. What's more schizophrenia this way? What's one more, right? Amogus Cube. Dude, This is just such a doomed run. Just get me out. Oh, and it's against Tristan? Come on, bro. Like, it's like this? Bro, if he ever eats one of my Ren cards, I'm just fucked. Alright, so we have to do this. Draw a card. Draws your cards, can't do shit with them. Let's go. We love to see it. Bro, come on. Yo, I feel like I'm just gonna die from this or from this. Like, I'm just never gonna get to do anything. He literally ate my thing. Fucking guy, bro. Alright. That's it. He has officially offended me. It is now Wan-Chan time. Give me back my card, asshole. Thank you. Man has offended me. I love getting a card I can't do anything with. Good talk. Hey, what's going on, Memi? Okay. Oh my god, we have a thing. Get the shield. Heal up. Alright. We're in the stance. Now we just need to draw a card. Alright. Character does just so much damage, but it's just like, bro, how am I ever drawing this? God, dude, this is like the most cursed run ever. Like, just delete all of it. Just purge it all. Like, the team seems good, but holy shit. My god, bro. Talk about like the worst run ever. Holy shit, dude. Talk about miserable. Alright, we're off to the sortie mines after we rescue our Leia. Sleep is a good thing, I agree. If you just keep sleeping forever, yeah. She's just like me, for real, for real. No, wake her up. Wake me up inside, yep. The one that's shielded counter attack feels really strong. Rachel or Will? I don't think you're gonna be dealing damage. I think you go Rachel if you're just trying to be a tank or a support. And I think if you're trying to build around the dog, you go Wilhelmina. Rachel not giving defense does hurt a lot though. It makes your shield smaller. Like that's the thing. It's like Wilhelmina gives you like a lot of performance. Man. All right, it's off to the sortie mines. Adelheid? Okay, and a Haruba. Alright, real talk. I can do it. I can live.
お使い行ってくればいい？
I can do it. What do you think, chat? 30 out of 30? You think we can do it? Let's get it. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. New character seems pretty good, Nico. Taking the Ruddy Fate. We're playing for Prismatic. Yo, watch me get the run I didn't get during the 10K tournament. Hidamari. Easiest Hidamari of my life. Easiest Hidamari of my life. Oh, actually, I needed to prioritize elites. Oh, there's 2 elites up top. We're fine. So lucky? Nah, bro, it's skill.
皆さんの力を貸してください。悪い一緒に日本は山。捕まって海の泡にはならない。悪いお祭りが始まったみたい。
Oh.
捕まって。これは。
Yo, why does Teddy give the fattest shield? She's an all-rounder, Nico. She's a tank that can do some buffing, do some damage, and do some healing. She's an all-rounder. She's like a balance type. I don't think I want that. I'm gonna take the truth. Over here. Recover health by attitude. No. Yeah, we want this one. We get the seaweed. Holy shit, bro. So OP. Hero to all. I don't think I want the hero at all right now. Let's save for more flashing. Parasitic Spores is not a real drawback. Let's get it. Doggy morphed? Yeah, let's take the Teddy. Plantal, okay. Not bad. We'll throw this here. Just get that for the HP. Yeah, fuck it, man. I'm going for the elite. You can't stop me. Okay, converts card into fluider. Obtain 150 fixed shield. Yeah, let's take the fluider. It's better to have that than to have the sword barrier here. Okay. Draw a card. Alright, so he'll hit me here. I'll get the Teddy back this turn. Okay, so we can go this, Teddy, Yield. Damage. Bonk. Blessing to heal up here. I'm actually gonna do this. Heal back a huge chunk of damage. Take no damage this turn. Yeah, this character seems really good in sortie. Alright, get you out of here. Sword rain. Yeah, we just go here, get the agony. It's not a lot, but every little bit helps here. Alright. We need to use Sylvia to link something here, I think. Teddy, this goes here. So let's go link these together. Try to admit whatever damage I can here. Man, you get like no fucking healing back on that. That's so bad. And then we'll get this out of here. E? I should do E0 if that's shooting like how many dupes? 2 Armament of War. Card is discarded, yeah. 1 AP next turn. Take this treasure to protect us. Hit count 2 basic cards. Sure. For right now. Not really trying to play that long term. Alright. Oh yeah, we're taking that one. Yeah, the armor would be insane. No, I don't, Brave Shine. Grab you. Alright, this will go away. Let's go. And then we'll go this and this. Teddy for the bigger barrier. And then if I crit here. Nope, no crit. Get you out of here. Alright. Okay. Taking a lot of damage here. Get Teddy back. Play Teddy. Heal up again. And that heal is like non-existent for this. Alright. Alright, draw Teddy and this. So we go Teddy. Could have done this one. Okay, that gets that, and then this gets off there at the double. Okay. Cool. That one's kind of shit, so it's got quiet. It's better than nothing. It makes swords, that's all we care about, right? I think this one's actually better. I think the scout boots are better than that. I think I just having Increase cost by 1, but decrease cost of ego skill harmonization. Yeah, I want the one that does this. 2 AP next turn sounds OP to me.
所持クレジットは十分かな。
Start a battle? Nah, that's really... Wait, that actually is really strong. Hold on. 228, but I want the card removal. The card removal is really good too.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。
Start a battle.
ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Fuck, this is really strong. No, I gotta go for the card removal. We gotta get the bad cards out of our deck.
綺麗に消しましたよーっと。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょう。
Yeah, they're Aquarius 5-star thief. There's nothing else it can be.
悪い狼さん倒そう。一緒に絵本を読もう。
Alright, so we want to go this. Get the teddy. Play this for the... Get that out of there, and then... Alright, so I'll have 5 AP this turn. Fucking taunt.
予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。皆さん準備はいいですね。負けま小さな光を。
Crit, please. That would be great. No, we're not that lucky. Okay. It's gonna be a decent chunk of damage coming my way here. Teddy, please. Oh man, I need to go for the damage. I'm still doing this because I want the heal. I want the shield. I want to take nothing here. Yeah, take nothing here. Okay. Okay, so we do this. We can grab this. Play this. 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 This should give me the max amount of damage. Alright, and then next turn, if we can get enough to play Sylvia, we can get the compression to end it. Sword flash. This goes here. There we go. Got him. Yeah, the first hit you do on somebody is only 1 damage. I'll take the linked. Yeah, I'll take this just because it's linked. Card is exhausted. The start of battle and a fixed shield. Put that here. Just take it. Buff characters in sortie right now. Not Hidamari. Weakness is fire. What do you do? I think I'm taking the Soul Collector over the Seraphon. Another sustained character would be ideal here. Alright, we'll just do this. Get the 2 AP at the start of battle. Magna's a high possibility here. Fuck, Tefera! Fuck, Tefera's so good here! I'm taking Tefera here. Yeah, I'm taking Tefera. Quantum Seed? Okay, cool. Wait, free draw, dude. Heal. I want the heal. I want the Quantum Seed with the heal. I think that's more important. We go down here to flash, walk across, get the fates, and the other flash that way. Yeah, sounds like a plan. No way, dude. But I think the new character is good so far. All right, so let's go. All right, we can grab you. And then we can go this. We got Teddy. This. 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 Kind of a little annoyed that it forced me to discard that. Get this out of here because this does more damage. Alright, we play you for the healing, you for the healing, that for that, and then if I somehow don't kill it here, then I get 5 AP next turn. That's free draw power. I'm just gonna take it. It's literally free draw power. Go up here. First things first. Get rid of this because it's worthless. 30 shield. When you draw, that's good for this character. And then we could flash here. A linked one. Kind of weak, not gonna lie. Pretty weak. Yeah, let's go down here. Go grab a fate. Alright, so we want to go grab you. That. This. This, and then this. And that'll give me the most AP next turn. Alright. And now I have all this AP to work with this turn, so we can go Blades. Draw a card. We can put the Fluider on top. Protect us. And then we can go... release here. Maybe we get a crit if we're lucky. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so far this character seems good. A lot of you guys keep asking me that. But yeah, so far she seems pretty solid. Okay. So we want to go play this. Yeah, and then we would just dump more blades there if we could. Gain legendary piece of armor. When a card is exhausted, fix shield. Perfect for this character. I'm gonna just put the thread of light here. It's a free attack, so. Flash. Let me see if we get on this one. Decreased cost of ego skills. I think I'm just gonna take this one because I think I'm more likely to use Tefera's ego skill to make that a free card more than anything else. I don't know, so far I feel pretty good about our chances on this one. Amogus Cube seems really strong here. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about our chances of actually winning this right now. Famous last word, right? Alright, let's grab you. Get our Teddy. That goes here. Teddy on top of the deck, so I draw it next turn. This goes here. 2. Alright, we go here, draw the other cards. And then we just do this. Just so I don't have to deal with those being in the deck. Alright. Let's see. Pretty good. Alright, so we want to go Sword Flash here. Then Effulgent Blade. Then release. And then we will Teddy here after that. And then we will take no damage. Draw a card with Blessing. Okay, Teddy, Fluider, Flash. And then Sword Rain. And then we'll have the AP for next turn if we somehow don't kill it here. Nope, we got it. Alright. Select and duplicate a card? Well, I know exactly which card I'm choosing. Oh my god, and I get another one? Wait, this is actually kind of insane. I'm still taking the Sword Rain. Yeah, E6 Adamari is in fact broken. We're gonna always have a shield, so there's like no reason. We'll just take the gold. We got Crime and Punishment. What is this one? Oh, this is where you got to like fight them for a weapon. Now this card sucks. Or this piece of equipment sucks. That's not good. We don't have any cards that we can use with that, so we're just gonna throw that away. I'm taking the Flash here every time. Every time we take the Flash. Alright, what do we got here? Initiation. Yeah. Going for the Fate. No, I'm E6 on Hidamari. We playing any E7 for Arnaldo? Nope. I'm not playing it. Nope. It's a CZN release night. I never play E7 on a CZN release night. And I have been playing, like I'm at like 2,300 points or something right now. Sitting on like a almost 80% win rate right now. This is easy Sword Rain here. Play this. Play this just to see if I get a circle. I did in fact get a circle. So we'll grab that. So we could go U to break the one and then just yeet. Damn, dude. That was so much damage and it still feels like he has 1,000,000 HP. Also, why do you think it's a turn 2 meta? Like, I'm so confused as to why people think it's turn 2 meta. Like, you've been watching E7 Masters with me, right? Then you know that the whole thing's a shootout. Oh my god. Yeah, we did play Gillard, yeah. Yep, okay, let's go away. Okay. Okay, so we're healing that way. Alright, we're out. Alright, time to cheat. Alright. Do that. That will give me extra AP to work with next turn. Burst Seal, Teddy. Alright. So we can go you here. Alright. Yeah, we'll just kill him here. Yeah, like, draw 2 basics. We don't want those at the start of the turn. I don't actually want any of these. Oh yeah, that's kind of good for here. Yeah, it's just like E7 Masters is dominated by like fast stuff right now. I don't know where we're getting this impression that it's turn 2 meta. Estelle is like chilling at like a cool 20% win rate in E7 Masters, but it's apparently turn 2 meta. Honestly, I think this Fluider has kind of ran its course. I don't think it's really important anymore. Yep. First run of the day, no copy events out. Let's check it out. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I mean, well, you just use your dupe. Just use your, use a duplicate card and level that out. That would be pretty sweet. Vulnerable 3 on the target? Fuck yeah. Not only is it a free draw, but it's free vulnerable? Hell yeah. Give Teddy.
皆さん、エディニティ号の名のもとに。アウロラ、レバンです。悪い狼捕まったりしない。お祭りが始め。
Alright, so we can go Teddy here. This goes here. Circle. And then we can heal up here. Okay. Okay, so we have release here. Oh my god. We are gonna do so much fucking damage. Please kill the one that... I didn't get... It wasn't until the end of the swords that I got that. That's so fucking stupid. Vulnerable. You put the convergence on top. Truth. That's just a heal up. Yeah, basically it is Veronica, just not Veronica. Alright, we can go... this here. We're not at the point where we could just face tank this. We're not at the point where we have to use Teferi. Yep. I should really be playing that 0 cost card first. So let's go this for the damage. Fairy, fairy, and then we want a sword rain here to get the AP for next turn. Okay, hit me with the anxiety. Alright, let's draw a card of our choice. Let's draw... It's probably going to be Teddy here. Actually, hold on. Let me look at my hand. Alright, yeah, let's get this one. And then we can go drop this. And then we'll just kill him with the ego skill. And gone. Oh yeah, I'm taking the heal. Dude, this feels so bad. It could end up being it could backfire so badly, but I'm still taking the heal. Oh my god, chat. Yo, we just got the god weapon. Alright, I'm feeling very good about our chances of clearing this. Malevolent one versus Shadow Collector. Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking the weak to red. Alright, what do we got? Into random common cards? No. No. If an odd number of cards are in hand, sure. I'm just gonna take this because I would rather have the chance at the higher damage. Those kind of suck. It just noticed that E7 is a PvP guy with Vic, one step closer to his goal. What's his goal? Veronica. Alright, what do you come with? Double rally. That's useless to me, so that's gone. Hire with anchor shot. What do you come with? Shuffle and a choker. Firing prep and a repose. At the start when this goes. Okay. Oh man, we're probably taking the Hare or the Mika. Yeah, we're taking the Mika. Okay, what do we got? Bottom it is. Castle Worlds one day. That'd be pretty cool. I think Vic can definitely pull it off. Jake is definitely a good enough caster, I think, where he could do that. Okay, we'll do this. Damn, dude. We are flying right now. So let's go, you. Alright, so we can do this. Man, dude taunted me. Oh, look at all this AP I'm about to have, and I can't do fuck all with it. This guy's the most fucking annoying, the guy on the left, so I'm just gonna get him as low as I can. Alright, we're gonna have... We just wasted like a lot of AP. Okay, what do we got? Let's go Teddy. Move top of deck this one. Protect us to shuffle it away. The good old brainstorm shuffle. This goes here. Guarantee get this guy out of here. JK. Give me back my Teddy. Okay. This goes here. Get this guy out, finally. Heal. Heal. Draw if there is anything. There is nothing. Okay. You're laughing about the height of Mario with 3 healers, but like this is the highest difficulty. This is literally level 80 with 30 out of 30. This is this is max everything. Yeah, I'm taking the hero to all here. Flash it is. It's clearly Flash the hero to all. Draw until 4 cards are in hand. Nah, that's kind of shit because of this. Start of the turn. That's not gonna work. Change cost to 0 if at full HP. Yeah, sure. That's the best version for what we're trying to do. Remove a card. We can get rid of a sword flash. We don't need it. Alright, nothing there. No, I could have taken the event horizon, but we don't have enough quantum seeds to make that good, in my opinion. Alright, we're gonna take the what the fuck epiphany. Let's go. What the fuck epiphany on you? Move card to destroy, apply combo. But we don't have any other void characters, so that's never gonna happen. Alright, we're gonna take it so it moves the hand on shuffle. Will it Cleave was hella fun. I lost all my chat. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I definitely want to keep doing it. Alright, we'll go Once Upon a Time here. Let's go set up our Teddy. Deluge. Oh, this is actually quite good for us. So we can go this, and that will guarantee that we get max value next turn. Heal here. That's a heal. Play that for next turn. Okay. So now we're max heal here. Alright, so our hero to all is free. All this value. Alright, so we can hit here. Put this here. Shuffle it away. Teddy for the heal. This, and then this. Jeez! 14k on a crit? Holy shit, bro. Nothing to draw. This goes here. Alright, surely this lets us draw some stuff? No? Okay. Thought that would for sure. I guess we just had, I should have checked to see if there's any blessings on there. Alright, let's draw. Let us draw. Yeah, one of these. No, I almost did it with Magna solo DPS. Three vulnerable lowercase. You sure about that, SG? Vulnerable lowercase? Alright, yeah, we put that here. At the end of the turn, that's kind of useless for us. That's also useless for us. These are just, both of these are worthless. Alright, we'll take the draw. 1 damage rate, 50% shield retention. I'm just gonna put that there. That's better than having the shield to start a battle. Alright, we grab our sword rain. That links us, we go here. Get our Teddy. Deluge. Fairy here. No, I need to lose AP, bro. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we do this here. Kill him. Shoot here. Yeah, put that on top. And then we just source of water for the heal. Adelheid is about to crash out. Let's go here, get that shield. Actually, I could do this better. We could do this way better. There's a way better way of doing this. So we do this here. That gives us a heal. Alright, and then we can go Trapper here. And now we take nothing! Look how much better we're doing this, bro. We're just going nuts, man. So much better. Same result. Okay. We're full health, so that's free. And then we could get this guy out of here. I could have actually should have sword flash there. Doesn't matter. Everything's dead anyway. Still better to play optimally than not. Yep, we take the Garden of Secrets. Go here. Ooh, a little bit rough. We're going into this without... Fortitude. We just want to live. That's all we want to do. We just want to live. Remove the sword flash. And away we go. I wish, yeah, Maribel would be probably awesome with this. Give me the shield. Okay. I'm back. And then we try to kill you. Kill you. Heal up. Okay. I think we're in a good spot as long as we get rid of this guy. Take the free teddy. 480. 47. This one's haste, so we want to do this one. And then we want to do this one. And now we take nothing. Yeah, this character is very tanky. Like, holy shit, this character is so tanky. Alright. Cool. Put the hero to all on top. Alright. We can... No, it's not a tutor. Hero to all, link everything. Yeah, we'll just do that. Give him the vulnerable and the free shield because he hasn't acted yet. Can do that to pick back up these cards. Do that. Generate more attacks. And just play this just to get some healing. Yeah, I think we're kind of mad relaxing right now. Alright, get this guy out of here. Get rid of these stupid ads. I haven't seen it yet. We'll look at it in a second. Oh, I wanted that teddy. I really needed that teddy and I wasn't paying attention on that. Get you out of here. Okay. Alright. Get you out of here. Do that to get the heal on this shield. I'm about to get attacked here, so I think we'll just take what damage we can get in case something goes wrong. So much damage. Let's take the quantum seed because it heals. Just draw up all this stuff. Let's get this garbage out of here. Oh, I could have sourced of water and kept going there. Fuck me. Draw. This one is linked, so I have to put this one. Holy shit damage. Holy shit damage. Holy shit damage. Okay, I'll take the damage. The face. Alright. Got him. Alright. Okay. Got him. We got it. Today is our victory. There we go. Yo, the Korean continue button. Okay, well that's definitely a glitch. Yeah, definitely saving that one. Probably gonna end up maybe submitting this one to the contest. I don't know if it's got to be within the time period, but like, hey, I didn't finish reading the story. Now, please don't spoil the story. We've been testing the character. Character seems very good. Like we just I mean, I don't think there could be a stronger endorsement to the character than that. She carried my Hidamari through it. She was the MVP, carrying the team on her back through max difficulty sortie. So, hey. Max 80 with most characters. I mean, you could say that about a lot of characters on a lot of content, getting the right card. But hey, I think she's pretty solid though. Alright, let's take a look at this shop, because everybody keeps asking what my thoughts are on the shop. Well, there's the dupe I've been looking for this whole fucking time. Are we talking about these core? Hey, did you need to pull it? I used currency to pick it up. So far, it seems pretty solid. It's not like busted. Like Sylvia, I thought was like, you gotta have it. But I do think it's really good because of the passive healing. It just sucks that it's reduced in sortie. So it's not as strong as you might think it is. You could probably skip it. Just because the fact that the healing is very minuscule and it's reduced in the hardest content means it's like a nice to have. It's like a luxury. You got to Farah and the Adelheid pool. Well, if you didn't have it, congratulations on getting a top tier. They got rid of the upgrade materials. Yo, wait, was this always here? Because this is OP. Was this always here during the was this always here? Oh, for potential mats. Ah, I see. So the potential mats are gone. Okay, and this was always here. Yeah, that sucks. Not being able to farm potential mats. Yeah. I gotta start playing the story, man. Well, considering we only have a half hour before RNL, maybe that could be what we do for the last half hour. I think we could do that for the last half hour. So my first thoughts are the characters kind of exactly what I thought they were. They're kind of like another version of Magna, where it's like it's a good like all-rounder character. Like she's like a really good all-rounder, but I think she really does shine in the Vanguard team. I think the Vanguard team is like where she's really insane. You hard farm currency. I have 200 Calzim for nothing now. Well, oh, just for the potential. That's probably why they did it. There used to be in Epic 7. There used to be a thing where you could essentially just like infinitely farm artifact charms. I forget where was it? Was it Advent? Advent was like, it was the best place for you to get artifact charms. You could just like basically infinitely farm it. And then they patched it out once they realized that that's what everybody was using it for, because people were just getting too many resources and not needing to actually farm other stuff. Nerf Vanguards. But you understand, Vanguards are mid-tier according to Pridewind. So we got to keep buffing them. That's how I like always feels. Like every time I look at the Pridewind tier list, I'm always just like, why is every Vanguard mid-tier? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Yuki, I'm willing to concede that maybe Yuki is not as good as I like to think she is. Cause like after like trying like the absolute hardest shit in the game, she feels awful to play into those things. Like Yuki feels absolutely god awful to play into those things. Yeah, like the player like the thing about Yuki is like she's so popular, and people will so badly want her to be good that I think that like unless they just pull out all the stops on the character, they're not, people are not going to be happy. Like people don't want you to move the needle like slightly with Yuki. They like want you to turn the knob like all the way to the right. Which is not exactly the correct decision, but like it's closer to correct than moving the needle. No, well, we just tried Yuki Adelheid and it was like okay, but like Amir was clearly the better character. The thing is like, so does Adelheid make Yuki better? Yes, but Adelheid, like it's kind of like this, right? Like you have Adelheid makes, you know, a certain subsection of characters better. And let's say it makes like Yuki 10% better, but it makes like Maribel like 50% better and Amir 50% better and like Magnus 70% better. And it makes like, let's say Rin like 40% better and Hidamari like 20% better. Right, and for the hell of it, let's just say like Kairon 20% better. So it's like, yes, is Yuki better? Yeah, but compared to how much better everyone else in the cast is because of the existence, relatively, like, it's not as good, right? Like we clearly saw earlier when we were playing that, yes, Yuki is like fine with Adelheid, but she was clearly the worst person on the team with Adelheid. Like if I went Adelheid, Yuki, and then a third, the third character always benefited more from Adelheid than Yuki. Oh, right. I got the dupe, by the way. I'm gonna end up regretting this immensely, but yeah, this is the one I'm looking for, yeah. Where are you? Where is my duplicate? I've been waiting forever to dupe this thing. There we go. Okay, my Yuki deck's done. I don't have to build this shit no more. We're done here. Unless they just totally rework the character, we're done. This is the data. It ain't getting better than this, ladies and gentlemen. That's like the best Yuki deck I think I can build on paper. I don't think it gets any better than this. Free attack, 2 draw 2s with 1 AP, 3 morale swords, the best version of Trickery Strike with a draw 1 staple to it, the best version of it, Freezing Blade. Like, I could change this. Like, this could be a different divine, right? Like, I could apply a different divine epiphany to this thing. Because this thing kind of sucks, right? So I could do just a different random divine epiphany here. Okay, yeah. It's like, I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Nothing, you hear me? Oh, and then the equipment rerolls. You're right. Yeah, we could change the use the equipment reroll. So lucky, should have been retained. Shut up. Yeah, so like it just, I don't think I'm getting better than this. Free cost, draw 2 on AP times 2, 3 morale flash slashes, the best version of Trickery Check with draw 1, free freezing blade, iceberg cleave, and then a 3-hit a 1 cost persona that picks up attacks from the graveyard that hits 3 times. And buffs the damage of all my cards in hand. Like I'm not making a better Yuki deck than this. Aside from changing my equipment, it's not getting better than that. I'm trying really hard because I like the character. Like she's in my top 3 most favorite characters in the game. Like her and Renoa and Magna are like my 3 favorites. Like it's hard for me to choose a favorite. But like I've had immense success with Renoa, immense success with Magna, and I can't replicate it with Yuki, no matter how hard I try. And like on paper, this is as good as it gets. You do not get a better deck than this. And this was the deck that we cleared Tower 150 with, and we were struggling to win with this. Is Adelheid worth, please? Yeah, I think she's good. I think she's really good. She's not limited though, so like don't go crazy. Like if you don't have a lot of resources, you can hold back. Like if I had to place her on the tier list, I think she's like about as good as Narja. She might be as good. She might be about as good as Tefera. I don't think she's better than Tefera, right? Like I would say Hidamari is the clear number 1 in the game. And then after that, it's a toss-up between Tefera, Narja, Adelheid, Serenial. Like, and then, like, I put Veronica and Hugo. I'd probably put all those in that next tier. Like, Hidamari's in her own tier, and then the tier underneath of Hidamari is like Tefera, Narja, Adelheid, Serenial, Hugo, Veronica, probably Magna. Like that's probably like all that. And then the tier under that is probably like Nia. If I had to pick like the worst characters in the game right now, it's probably Tressa is probably the worst character in the game. And then after that, it's like Tressa feels not good. Lucas feels like he needs help. Owen feels like he needs help. Like it's crazy too, because like Owen's really close to being busted. With a, or not Owen, I'm sorry, Lucas. Lucas with a couple of smart tweaks could actually be meta. I think Owen and Tressa need a lot of help. And I also think that enough time has passed where I think Ray actually needs help. I think Ray is actually the worst controller in the game now. We've gotten to the point where this is the worst controller. Yeah, Ray, yeah, they need to fix the 4 stars, exactly. Serenial is still better than most, it's just that people don't like it. The problem with Serenial is that Serenial, they literally made a character that was so unbelievably busted, and they made such a shitty solution for it. No offense to the dev team, they made a really bad solution to Serenial. Because the solution to Serenial is, well, we'll just make it so you can't spam attacks. And so what did that do? You tried to limit Serenial's power, and instead, what you ended up doing is you made Chizuru awful, you made Yuki awful, you made Luke unusable, right? You made like Tressa also, like, well, Tressa had his other problems, like with the mechanics reworks, but basically any character that was a high volume attack character, Chizuru, Yuki, Tressa, Luke, and then like Meilin, you just made them all worse. You just like, as collateral damage, you literally just like dunked on 5 characters. Like it just doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of other stuff that they could have done, I feel like, to rein Serenial in rather than make multi-hit just like, you know, spamming attacks worse. I have not, but that actually sounds pretty dope. Like using the doggy on Adelheid to proc Cheezer a bunch. Are they worse outside of Rift meta? I don't like using Rift as a metric for how good or bad a character is. I think that my problem that I have is that like a site like Pridewind gauges characters on how good they are in Great Rift. And I think that's a horrible metric, because if that's the metric that you're going with, unless a Vanguard is the rate up character at the time, so Adelheid, the character is never going to be good. Like, if Great Rift is the measurement that we are going to be using, then you might as well just take Magna, Maribel, just do this, right? So just hit apply filter, take all these characters and just throw them in the bottom tier. Like, if Great Rift is the only thing you care about, take this entire roster and throw them in the bottom tier, unless they are the rate up character. It's the same thing that they do in Hall of Trials and Epic 7, right? Estelle came out, cool. Guess who's good in Hall of Trials this season? Estelle. Would you play Estelle any other time in Hall of Trials? Fuck no. The character will be absolutely awful in that game mode. The game mode is always designed so that the most recent characters are the characters that get the high score. When the character is old, they are no longer the focus of the mechanic, and as such, since it is a DPS check, taking a character that helps you survive is actually awful, unless the fight is designed for that specific tank. So that's why I'm saying, like, it drives me nuts when I see Magna just sitting in like mid or low tier in every tier list, and it's like, well, what's your logic? Oh, well, the character just it doesn't it's not good in Great Rift. It's terrible. Sortie should be the metric, nothing else matters. It's more like it's just like an all-arounder. Characters just have strengths and weaknesses where they're like good in certain spots, right? But like right now on the current patch in 3.0, Hidamari is just the best character you can play everywhere. That's why she's top tier, right? There's never a game mode where I feel bad picking Tefera or Narja. Adelheid, I don't think I'm gonna feel bad about picking anywhere in the entire thing, right? Yeah, multiple game modes we do. Yeah, exactly. Hidamari has no weaknesses currently, so that's why she's the clear number one. But like, that was the whole thing. They wanted you to pull for a limited, and if the limited wasn't the best character in the game or very close to it, you probably wouldn't pull for it. Like, we know this from playing Epic 7. The team knows this from playing Epic 7 or making Epic 7. When they make a limited character, if it doesn't make a splash, people make a huge fuss about it. Right? Like, imagine if Yuki was limited, right? When she came out and she's the same as she is now. Like, imagine if this character in her current state was limited. Do you have any idea how much more people would bitch? Like, people already bitch. People would be like, they would never hear the end of it. They would never hear the end of it. Yeah, if you want to post up your Rin deck, that's fine. At this point, like, I really should read the story, but we only have 15 minutes left before RNL gets dropped, and I kind of want to just see what RNL does and then kind of pack it in, so I can get some sleep before I wake up and do my first thoughts on RNL. Do we think we'll be getting heavy sigh or hyped and excited? Considering how tired I am, it might not be hyped and excited. Look, my whole thing is that I just want the character to be broadly usable. That is all I want out of RNL. I just want them to be broadly usable. I would hate it if the character like only rewards cleave. I would also hate it if the character only rewards turn 2. Honestly, I would like her to be a Renak style character. Or them. I would like them to be a Renac style character. Where both play styles can use it. I want her to be a speed. I want them to be a speed contester that is good for all play styles. Posted it on my Discord. I assume under Deck Doctor? Deck Doctor. Did we tag me? There it is. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. So, good weapon. Good body armor. We could use a different ring here. I think like cube is probably better. So 1 gain dark mist stance with adds 1 hit with agony. Gain 1 AP. Move. Okay. Haste. Crit damage. Okay, so what is wrong with it? Like, this looks on paper to be just like exactly what you want. But you're really saying you're like asking what's wrong. You're asking to take a look at it to see what's wrong with it. What's happening with it? Is there a problem with it? Because the only thing I notice is that like we just don't have the right ring. It's all divine. Yeah. I mean, like, if you had Common Epiphany on Drawing Slash, you could get rid of First Form. What's the verdict on the new girl? Good, SC. Strong. Like, that, like, borderline top tier. Like, on or near the level of Narja or Tefera. I would argue probably tied with Magna as the best Vanguard in the game. Might be the best Vanguard in the game. Another fixed incoming. What is this? Okay. We'll be carrying out a pass. Okay, let's see. Deep trauma mode. The button for receiver word shows up abnormally when trying to... Longer progresses, you mean? We didn't have this affect us, so... Yeah. Let me go over to YouTube. There we go. So 10 minutes, give or take, before we get to see what the booby twins do. Yeah, never in my wildest dreams did I think that the boob squish meme girls would end up being a real character. So, like, for my non-E7 watching audience, basically, we have... In Epic 7, we have, instead of partners, we have artifacts, but they're basically just partners. So, like, this was an art, like a 5-star partner that was out at launch, Rihanna and Luciella. As you could tell by the artwork, it don't make much sense anatomically. The longer you look at it, the worse it gets. So it gained this, like, this reputation because, like, it's a decent enough artifact, right? A decent enough partner, but it's just like, the fuck is that art? So, like, it just reached kind of meme status. It's like, okay, it's just boobs and rubber spines. Why is the related hero haste? Because they did an update at one point where they took a bunch of the base 5-star characters and assigned them stuff. Like Basara is Abyssal Crown. Charlotte is Elbrus Ritual Sword. Yeah, if you look at Rihanna's back on the left, it's just like, it's painful. Like I said, the anatomy in this drawing is like actually really like, what the fuck? So it's always just been known as this like artifact we've had for years that just had ridiculous looking anatomy. Everyone's like, what the fuck am I looking at? This looks awful. Right? So they eventually decided, here we are, 8 years into the game, we're gonna make them playable. Yep. So, for everybody who keeps saying, like, hey, do you ever think we'll get a playable Nyx? There's your answer. Yes, you will eventually, on a long enough timeline, partners will become playable characters in CZN, I promise you. After seeing this, I'm pretty sure anything is possible. Her spine must be broken from carrying those hills. Fair. Yeah, it took 7 years to get to that point, but here we are.
来てくれた。館長は安全な人。
Damn, bro. I definitely need better crit chance on my gear. Damn, I have really good crit chance on my gear too, and I still cannot get high crit chance on her.
館長は安全な人。
This might not be the character to build crit rate on.
館長は安全な人。あ、来てくれた。館長は。
I think this really puts it into perspective. Let me see something.
いいよ。
Yeah, no, Magna having the crit chance is why.
遊びたいんだ。いいよ。
Yeah.
しゃあ。冒険
Well, yeah,
行こう。
because crit rate in CZN is the same as speed in E7. It's like really hard. Like the reason I'm on this set on Magna is because it's like, bro, how the fuck am I ever beating this body piece or this weapon, I should say? Like, how am I ever beating this? Or like, how am I ever beating this? So it's just like, I was like, it took me so long to get this Magna in this spot. Like, I just don't know how I'm supposed to do better than this. Like, this one could be a little bit better. Right? But, like, the gear quality is just, like, really, really, really insane on this Magna.
私と遊びたいんだ。いいよ。
Let's go over here. See what I can grab out of the shop. Do the story kind of offline. In the meantime, do we just grab these? Sure, let's just grab those. Let's do some singles. We'll get our goat Douglas one more time. Surely I get one more Douglas. Another Hugo? If I got another Hugo, I would be E6. There's my goat. Could be. Last one? Yvonne, okay. So about 11 or 12 pulls away from getting another 5-star. At this point, from like base banner, I'm hoping for Yuki. I really would like to get Yuki. More Renoa, Magna, Renoa, or Yuki is what I really want. What does E2 give me here? I'd be okay with Narja also. Narja dupe would be cool. Yeah, man. Need one more. Alright. I'm gonna switch categories on Twitch real fast over to E7. I'm just gonna switch over to that so that people know I'm watching this live. Yeah, you might not get a first thoughts, initial impressions video from me right away. I'm probably gonna watch it and then go to sleep and think on it while I'm sleeping. Yeah, it's definitely 131 speed. The Magna set could be good on Selena Hugo if you're running Adele. Adelheid? Possibly. question. Which memory fragments do you want for Adelheid? The new set.
来てくれた。艦長は安全な人。
Yeah. Either this set, you could either do this one, or you can go 2 defense, 2 health, and then 2 of your choice, like crit damage. Is now an alright time to go back to E7? Yes and no. Like, so it is a good time, but it wasn't the best time was like a month ago. The second best time is now. There's a huge push to give new and returning players a ton of rewards. Like you get an astronomical amount of 5 stars for starting or returning to E7 right now. The only problem is that the best character in the game, Biblis, was limited and she just had her banner end. So like you're gonna be missing that character, but you still have access to a whole bunch of other free goodies. Yeah, I'm still alive. And Nodo's kick W. Yeah, but it's ML5. You could get ML5s. Like, you could just get them luckily, like, randomly on dailies and shit. I don't consider ML5s to be like a make or break, because a brand new player or a returning player has no need to concern themselves with whatever ML5s just ended, because by the time you get to the point where ML5s matter, you're going to be... RNG should have blessed you with a couple of them anyway. Yeah, the big loss is Biblis. Just not having Biblis really sucks. I think that's the biggest casualty of not starting like a month ago. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm here so we can watch Rihanna and Luciella in 2 minutes. All right, let me mute CZN. Plus, no telling how quickly they roll out units to blow out notices. Yeah, that's the thing, is that like everyone's like, oh, bro, but like I missed Diane. Oh, I missed Isaria. Oh, I missed Notice. Oh, I missed Salome. It's like, do you see? Here's the thing: you're gonna get Rihanna and Luciella here, and you're gonna be like, damn, it sucks that I missed Salome, but at least I get RNL. And then you're going to be like, okay. And then Kayron is going to be the character after this. And you're going to be like, damn, why did I get RNL when I could have had Kayron? Because that's kind of the trend, like, that E7 has been on for a bit, is that there are no skippable units. Like, E7 is at the point where there are no skippable units. Thankfully, the CZN side of things, like the dev team for CZN, recognizes that we can buff and nerf characters, and that's fine. Because they are willing to nerf characters for CZN if there is a problem, I don't think we'll ever have that issue with CZN. But E7 has a policy of we don't nerf anything, so as a result, characters just have to keep getting more and more bullshit. And so we're at the point where everything has to be bullshit. So like, you can't skip anything because it's all BS. That's all nonsensically broken. Every character is broken in some way. Yep. Isn't that what's happening with CZN? No, but the thing is, if it gets too ridiculous, they'll curb the power somehow. First deck, by the way, I am scared. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Oh, yours is basically the same as mine. I have the draws. Yeah, you have basically the same exact deck as me, but different persona. My persona is the one that you normally play on Magna. Okay. Or would you prefer to watch it like this if I shrink my head? It's probably better to watch it like this, let's be real. 10 seconds, here we go. Oh god, YouTube, so loud. Every goddamn time. Alright. Place your bets now, YouTube. We'll check in later at some point on Discord, but Do we think that the audio that's actually in the trailer is DMCA? Will I get my entire CZN Adelheid stream claimed for like 2 minutes of audio in a trailer? Place your bets now. Yeah, Arby's very strong now. Yep. Yo, what's going on, Ether? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
리안나 루시엘라 처음 뽑았을 땐 이거
see?
뭐야 했어요. 영웅인가 싶었고 사실 아티팩트라는 것도 좀
That's the correct.
다른 아티팩트들이랑
Hey, G-Clef, the GOAT.
껴안고
We
있는
love G-Clef.
아티팩트 일러스트부터 굉장히 유명했잖아요.
Yes, it's very
그래서 당연히 영웅일 거라고
Yeah.
생각했다가 많이 아쉬워했었죠.
Exactly.
굉장히
Everyone's always wanted Windrider, which was for Knack, and Arnell to be
도적
here.
영웅이면 리안나 끼는 게 거의
Yes, it was.
공식이었으니까요. 그래서 예상 못한 타이밍에 갑자기
there it goes.
발송됐을 때 굉장히 재미있었어요. 가장 기억에
Dude,
남는
you guys
건
remember Merlin Wallace, the French cleaver? Let's go.
때였는데 진짜 상대가 구경만 해야
That's been a hot minute since I've
이번에
seen that name.
스토리에서 갑자기 나와서 굉장히 놀랐어요. 사실 아티팩트 일러스트만 봐서 어떤 성격인지 어떤 이야기를 갖고 있는지 좀 알기가 힘들잖아요. 스토리에서 보여준 모습은 어떻게 이렇게 좀 잔인할 수 있지 싶으면서도 좀 매력 있더라고요.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
괜히
that.
집행관 자리를
See,
차지한 게 아니겠구나 싶긴 했어요. 그리고
G-Clef is saying exactly what I'm thinking.
보여준 게 있으니까 많이 기대하고 있었죠.
워낙 게임 안에서 상징적이었다
It's
보니
Gomiyomi, KJ!
영웅화해달라는 요청은 옛날부터 상당히 높았던 편이었죠.
Literally KJ,
아티팩트가
man.
영웅화 됐을 때는 그 아티팩트의 메커니즘이 영웅 스킬셋에도 반영이 되잖아요.
Yeah,
변수
so
덩어리였던 그 아티팩트가 영웅이 된다는 건데 그래서 어떤
Wow.
스킬을 가지고 나올지 굉장히
oh, they got
궁금해요.
KJ to playtest it. That's sick.
리안나 루시엘라는 아티팩트로 등장했을 때부터
They got KJ to playtest it. That's so cool. Wait. Did you guys see that giant acrylic of Luna?
그와 반대로 둘이자 영원히 하나라는
Am I the only one that saw the giant acrylic of Luna? It's like Luna kneeling down with her like striking a sexy pose. It's a massive look. You see it?
동시에 인간의 마음을
You see it
깨닫지
behind
못한
him?
리안나와
It's like a
루시엘라는
giant
서로를
sexy
이해하고
Luna.
사랑하는 것이라고는 오직 거울처럼 닮은
What,
쌍둥이일
dude? Where do I get
뿐이었습니다.
that?
비밀 결사 조직인 검은 성배의 집행관으로서
Holy.
안락하던 그녀들은 진정한 사랑이 뭔지 알고 싶었고 결국 그것에 대한 비틀린 집착으로 사랑할 수 있는
Yo, I want
진짜
one of
가족이라
those.
믿으며
SG, send me one of those, please.
말았습니다. 그리고 스토리를 통해 보신 것처럼 끔찍한 절망을 얻게 되죠. 여러분께서는 에피소드 6를 통해 보셨던 리안나 루시엘라의 활약 어떻게 보셨을까요?
Yeah, I originally was like, I didn't like them, but the pulling back the curtain in the finale made me think that they were awesome.
멋진 두 캐릭터에게 암살자로서 살아갔던 인과를 돌려주고 그로 인해 느끼는 절망의 농도를 쉽게 보여주는 것이었습니다.
That moment right there, that's the exact
후속으로
moment.
공개될 예정인 월강 서브 스토리인 잠몽의 나비를 통해서는 리안나 루시엘라가 암살자로서 살아갔던 모습과 그 속에 감춰진 처절하고도 아픈 이야기를 확인해 보실 수 있습니다. 많은 분들이 기대하셨던 것처럼 리안나 루시엘라의 가장 특별한 점은 전투 플레이 방식에 있습니다.
Joe, it's that moment where her eyes go wide. That's the
리안나와
best way.
루시엘라 두 인물이 독립적인 캐릭터로 등장하며 두 캐릭터를 교체해가며 플레이하실 수 있습니다. 이후 특정한 사건을 계기로 리안나 루시엘라라는 두 개의 이름을 가진 하나의 영웅으로 거듭나는 모습을 확인하실 수 있고요. 극중 후반부에서는 영웅을 직접 플레이해보실 수 있도록 스테이지를 구성하였습니다. 에피소드 6 종원의 망가를 통해서 처음 여러분들께 얼굴을 비친 리안나 루시엘라는 월강 서브스토리 잠몽의 나비를 통해서 숨겨진 과거 이야기를 모두 풀어낸 것 같습니다. 이어서 스토리에서 마음껏 활개칠 수 있도록 리안나 루시엘라에게 숨결을 불어넣어주신 유해진 성우님의 인사와 함께 리안나 루시엘라의 프리뷰를 한번 공개해보도록 하겠습니다.
안녕하세요. 성우 유혜지입니다. 상반된 매력을 가지고 있는 우리 리안나와 루시엘라를 연기했는데요. 앞으로 많은 관심과 사랑 부탁드리고요. 에픽 세븐 화이팅! 그럼 재밌는 놀이를 시작해볼까?
Hide and seek. Here we go. It's time to hunt. Target confirmed. Mission complete.
Okay.
1, yet 2. 2 as 1.
I actually don't know the names of the
Rihanna
VAs.
and Luciella are moon assassins and executors of the secret society known as the Black Grail. They are twins who never learned human emotions. They possess a childish cruelty rooted in emotional deprivation. Raised as assassins from a very young age, they lack even the most basic common sense. Though deeply curious about human emotions, they were never able to truly understand them. Their main duty is eliminating those who stand in the way of the Black Grail, and because they insist that we are two as one, they jointly occupy the 5th and 6th seats of the Black Grail together. The twins possess some of the greatest abilities among the executors. However, due to their unusual tendency to act only as a pair, they are typically only dispatched together. Rihanna and Luciella are a 5-star dark elemental thief. They have high speed and critical hit chance, and can increase their critical hit chance further through their imprint concentration.
Yup. Low attack though, guys. Low everything else.
Skill 2. Hunter's Mark attacks the enemy, dispelling 2 buffs before inflicting bind and decreased defense.
Tags to Luciella.
Swaps with Luciella and grants an extra turn. After attacking, when the target has a debuff, Luciella activates Waning Moon Slash as an extra attack.
Okay.
Blade of Pursuit. After granting increased attack to the caster for 3 turns, attacks the enemy. Swaps with Rihanna and grants an extra turn. After attacking, when the target's health is 50% or less, Rihanna activates Half Moon Slash as an extra attack. Skill 3. Pursuit of Death. Rihanna and Luciella launch a coordinated attack. Luciella attacks all enemies, and when the target is a hero, ignores damage sharing. Rihanna dispels 2 buffs from all enemies, before inflicting fear for 1 turn. Grants
no matter
a barrier
which, you get a
proportional
barrier
to attack to the caster for 3 turns. 1 Butterfly's After Dream will remain throughout the battle. 1 Butterfly's After Dream is an effect that increases evasion of Rihanna and Luciella by 70%. Additionally, at the start of the first battle, increases Rihanna's effectiveness and Luciella's critical hit damage by 30% of speed. Skill 1. Half Moon Slash attacks the enemy with a dagger, inflicting erosion for 2 turns. A critical hit will detonate erosion effects inflicted on the target. Erosion is an effect where the bearer suffers damage equivalent to 5% of lost health at the start of the turn.
It's 10%.
This effect is doubled when applied to heroes.
So you just die!
Waning Moon Slash. After granting increased attack to the caster for 1 turn, attacks the enemy with a dagger and absorbs some of the damage dealt as health.
Target confirmed.
So timing on skills for this character is everything.
Mission complete.
Moon Assassins, who are 2 as 1,
Rihanna
and 1
is
yet
an
2.
opener,
Players will be able to meet
Luciella
Rihanna
is
and
like a damage
Luciella
dealer.
through the Mystic Summon starting June 4th. Thank you.
서로 다른 개성을 지닌 쌍둥이 캐릭터가 하나로
Okay, that's actually super cool.
이걸 어떻게 표현할
So
수
basically,
있을까?
like,
리안나 루시엘라의 스킬셋은
Rihanna on S3. So Rihanna is an opener, but like I said, Luciella is a DPS.
저희가 설정한 핵심 컨셉트는
So if you use Rihanna turn 1, you can use Rihanna turn 1 to fear, or you could tag to Luciella and then have Luciella go for an AoE on as your S3 instead. You have to choose which S3 you want.
능력치를 가져오게 하여
You start on Rihanna though.
여기에 리안나 루시엘라 하면 빼놓을 수 없는 요소인 추가 턴을 통해 쉴 새 없이 휘몰아치는 두 캐릭터의 연격을 인게임 전투에서 녹여내고자 했습니다. 그리하여 1스킬에서는
Luciella is like, it's weird. Luciella I guess is like the more defensive one.
2스킬에서는 두 캐릭터가 스위칭을 통해 연계되며 3스킬에서는 마침내 합쳐져 두 캐릭터가 하나로 이어지는 모습으로 귀결되게끔 최종 스킬셋 구조를 완성했습니다. 세부 스펙 기획 단계에서는 현존하는 영웅 중 최소의 영웅으로서 3턴 단계에서 움직이는 딜러 디버퍼 하이브리드 유닛을 상정했습니다. 궁극적으로는 메타적으로 원활히 녹아들며 스위칭 전투에서 오는 다이나믹한 체감을 온전히 전달드리는 것을 목표로 작업을 진행했습니다. 계승자님들의 기대에 부응할 수 있게끔 최선을 다해 작업했습니다. 재미있게 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
리안나와 루시엘라의 주요 디자인 모티브는 많은 분들이 예상하셨겠지만 바로 나비입니다. 특히 의상 장식과 실루엣에 많은 신경을 썼는데요. 두 캐릭터가 함께 두는 망토도 한 쌍의 날개처럼 느껴지길 바라며 디자인했습니다. 또 단순히 둘을 대칭적으로 표현하기보다는 서로의 요소를 비대칭적으로 풀어내려고 했어요. 예를 들면 리안나는 패턴이 있는 스타킹을 착용하고 있고 루시엘라는 맨다리 형태지만 두 캐릭터 모두 다리에 나비 모티브가 들어가 있습니다. 두 캐릭터는 원래 아티팩트로 먼저 선보였던 만큼 시장하면서 어떤 차별점을 줄지도 중요하게 고민했습니다. 기존의 바디라인을 살리면서도 나비 망토와 장식을 더해 하늘하늘하고 덧없이 사라질 것 같은 느낌을 담고 싶었습니다. 실제로 작업을 하면서 무엇보다 가장 신경 썼던 건 표정이었습니다. 리안나는 여유롭고 도발적인 미소를 짓고 있는 반면 루시엘라는 차갑고 무표정한 눈빛을 유지하고 있어요. 같은 얼굴을 하고 있지만 표정에서 드러나는 성격으로 누가 리안나이고 루시엘라인지 자연스럽게 느껴질 수 있도록 작업했습니다. 오랫동안 기다려주신 만큼 플레이하실 때 작은 디테일도 재미있게 느껴주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
계승자분들께서 오랜 기간 함께한 캐릭터일수록 각기 다른 해석과 추억을 가지고 계시기에 접근하는 것이 늘 조심스럽습니다. 오랜 시간 쌓여온 기대감을 만족시킬 수 있는 퀄리티로 끌어올리는 과정은 아크실에게 하나의 고정 과제였습니다. 원작이 가진 분위기와 인상은 유지하면서도 모든 요소의 완성도를 2018년도의 에픽7이 아닌 2026년의 에픽7에 걸맞은 수준으로 끌어올리기 위해 수많은 디벨롭 과정을 거쳤습니다. 특히 3스킬에서는 두 캐릭터가 동시에 등장해 함께 액션을 펼치며 우아하면서도 날렵한 쌍둥이 암살자의 호흡과 케미를 표현하고자 했습니다. 또한 리안나 루시엘라는 에픽7
That's very telling of the characters. They flip the knives, but they have different stances. Rihanna's is very like cocky and boastful. Luciel is all business.
설계가 필요했고 액션과 카메라 흐름을 굉장히 세밀하게 조율했습니다. 리안나와 루시엘라가 각기 교차하며 전투를 이어가는 구조인 만큼 각각의 액션보다는 둘이 함께 만들어내는 흐름과 호흡에 집중해서 연출을 설계해 서로를 누구보다 신뢰하는 자매이기에 가능한 플레이만으로도 느껴지는 서사와 특별함을 여러분들께 전해드리고 싶었습니다. 무엇보다 계승자님들이 직접 이 영웅들과 함께하는 실제 전투 환경에서 흐름이 끊기지 않고 캐릭터가 더욱 매력적으로 살아 움직일 수 있도록 많은 고민과 디테일을 담아 제작한 캐릭터입니다. 오랜 기간 기다려주셨던 영웅님만큼 여러분들께서 리안나와 루시엘라를 만나는 것만으로도 즐거우셨으면 좋겠다는 작은 소망을 담아 작은 디테일 하나하나 공들여 제작했습니다.
스킬이 보통 캐릭터들이 2개 아니면 3개잖아요. 근데 얘는 그 추가 턴도 있고 기본 속도도 엄청 빠르다 보니까 이제 스킬 3개를 빠르게 전부 다 쓰는 게 엄청 템포가 빠르다? 막상 써보니 교체 타이밍을 생각보다 유연하게 잡을 수 있어서 심리적으로 상대방을 압박할 수 있다는 점이 재밌었어요.
Yeah, this character is gonna be really fun. I feel like.
된 구조라서 세팅 자체도 굉장히 어렵긴 한데 그만큼 활용 방법도 굉장히 무궁무진해 보입니다.
Yeah, this looks like this is gonna be a really high skill cap character.
이곳저곳에서 리안나 루시엘라 관련 이미지들이 많은데 굉장히 힘을 많이 썼구나 하는 생각이 들었어요.
비주얼과 서사 그리고 시스템적인 구현까지
Seriously, Ashley, send me this Luna acrylic. I want it.
무엇보다 오랫동안 리안나 루시엘라를 기다려주신 여러분들의 성원에 보답하는 것이 가장 큰 숙제였습니다. 아티팩트 시절의 향수와 새로운 전략적 재미를 동시에 느끼실 수 있도록 많은 노력을 기울였습니다. 단순히 예쁜 쌍둥이가 아닌 선물 같은 그런 영웅이 되었으면 좋겠습니다.
에픽7 초창기부터 일러스트로만 보던 쌍둥이가 제 로비에 서 있을 수 있게 된다는 게 정말 설레는 일이라고 생각합니다.
악명 높던 아티팩트에서 시작해서 이제는 악명 높은 집행관이 된 건데 빨리
I think they did a really good job with this so
영웅
far.
등장 연출이나 터치 이펙트까지 작게 숨겨둔
I'm waiting for
요소들도
this
많이
to wrap up
리안나 루시엘라와 플레이
the little documentary before I actually go back and look at the actual kit.
좋겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Yeah, it's Fumir next to it, yeah. The super creative logo behind it. There's their lobby. Hello, new player. What's going on, Beard? Yeah. All right. Okay, so damn, Cosmic's still going. What a baller. Okay. No? Where's my just like standalone preview? Or is that it? Is that all I get? I don't get to watch any matches? No? There's no like normal no gameplay? Yeah. That's it? All right. All right, so let me go over here. Okay, so you might have probably already noticed this, but so you go Pursuit of Death, right? So if you're on Rihanna, it's a strip into a fear. And then you get a barrier. If you're on Luciella, it's an AoE attack that ignores damage share. So you kind of just like, as an opener, you want to be on Rihanna, but then like for the rest of the fight, you want to be on Luciella. I don't know. I already know about the unique effect. You have the unique effect no matter what. The unique effect is like, it looks like you just start with the unique effect. It just got posted now? Okay. Combat demo.
Together forever. Your turn. Got it.
See, this is what I was talking about. See, they don't go immediately for the fear. Right? They don't go for the fear. Instead, we go S2, right?
Your turn.
Because S2 is a strip that death breaks you. So we bind it and death break it, and now we're Luciella. And we get that. So now we can go S3 and try to kill Biblis if we wanted to.
There's nowhere to run. Sweet dreams.
Kill it. And then we go back to, yeah, and we're still on Luciella because it doesn't tag. S3 does not tag. Violet Talisman's actually genius. Oh, fuck. That gives you 100% evasion. Violet Talisman's actually fucking genius.
Okay. Preparations complete. Now it's your turn.
Talisman seems to be the best, but RNL and RNL is very yo. G-Club, I was so happy to see you on that video. But RNL is broken. I just want you to know, RNL was the first 5-star artifact I ever got to plus 30. In fact, it was also the second artifact that I got to plus 30. I own like 3 copies of RNL at plus 30 on my account. I am not a cleaver, by the way. I just constantly kept pulling it. KJ had 5 RNL proc in a row and broke the game. I want to say that I am very happy that they showed KJ in that video, because that shows the player base that they bring players in to consult and get feedback. So it's not just like, oh, how does the dev team not know? Don't they play their own game? Well, they get feedback from top players. So it's not like oh, we just do whatever we want, right? So I was very, very happy to see that. All of his E7 WC luck gone right there. Hey, this is the year for KJ, for Gomiomi, right?
Who are you? I have been waiting. Grant us
mercy.
Blame kid. No, that's not fair either.
Two as one.
Players, Bearded, have predisposed biases and are also prone to making mistakes. You should. That's why they are consultants. You don't take them at face value. You just value their input and make adjustments, right? Because if when I worked for Bondi, if I took everyone's feedback that was given to me at face value, we would have a very broken game. Because top players want things that are different than what casual players want. So like the expectation for a character like Rihanna and Luciella from KJ's perspective might be, I want a character with overwhelming speed and power, right? Whereas somebody like I don't know, Meow Mix, for example, is like, I just want this character to be a speed contest and a role player. I don't want it to completely dumpster turn 2. Whereas somebody who is picking up Epic 7 for the first time is just like, I want a character that's very fun and very flashy and very cool looking, right? And so your job as a developer or a game designer is to balance all of these things. All right, then we check back here to Luciella. No?
Let's go, Rihanna.
Okay.
Come, leave it to me.
So this is attack buff tag. Yep.
I love you, Luciella. Target spotted.
Pop.
I will not give in to despair. With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory.
Holy sack.
Shall I give it a go?
Okay. This character is going to be so high skill cap. I feel like people are going to have, until they get used to the character, they might have a little bit of difficulty. Well, you might get your answer here. No? Okay, erosion. Pop.
One, yet two.
Fear.
Target confirmed.
Tag. Oh, right, no, we don't have tag. So this is barrier and fear, right?
Mission complete.
Stand in line, please.
Yep.
It might hurt.
Yes, I know. But Violet Talisman feels real. I feel like you're gonna play RNL if you're a turn 1 player, and Violet Talisman if you're a turn 2 player.
Go, Luciella.
Okay. Soulburn.
Luciella. Yes.
All right. Deathbreak Bind. Tag. There we go. Second one. Okay, so this time, do we open... So based on the comp, you would want to fear here, right? To disrupt, so you want to fear.
Your turn. Got it.
No, we tag? Okay.
Together forever. It's time to hunt.
Yep. We're just going for the AoE.
Now, who first? Be prepared.
Maybe double check that. Do I have this backwards? Is it? I could have sworn it was Rihanna that is the fear. Is Rihanna the AoE and Luciella is the fear?
It's time to hunt. Our hunt ends.
Now, who first? Be prepared.
May her mercy be with you.
Yep. Ivana?
Goddess, grant us your mercy.
I mean, you guys have to also remember, this is a showcase, so it's meant to make the character look good. Oh, do we get the Jimmy Neutron cleave?
Will always be with you. Fly, sky high, toward the radiant future.
Pop.
They get on my nerves.
Anytime you get to play Araminta, it's a good day.
I must complete my task.
I love playing Araminta.
I shall lend my assistance. Let's go, Rihanna.
Okay. Looks cool to me. There's not like one full thing, right? It's just okay. So let me go back and read this again. So Luciella is the attack, dispels 2 else for inflicting fear. Wait, so how did we get fear the first time? So wait. So okay, so we do this. So this is, we started as Rihanna. We hunters mark them. We bind, decrease, get Luciella take the extra turn. After attacking when the target has a debuff. Okay, we have, yep. So we got the extra attack. So we tag to Luciella. So we're Luciella, right? And then, so then this would be, Blade of Pursuit would be on cooldown, right? Because we're on Luciella. So since we're on Luciella, why is it fear? It's both? Oh, it's both no matter what. It's a coordinated attack no matter what version you're on. I'm reading this wrong. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. It is literally an AoE that ignores damage share, dispels 2 debuffs, and then inflicts fear. And then you get the barrier. So it doesn't matter which character you're on, you just get Pursuit of Death. So this is not a switch move. So that's where the disconnect is. Okay, so you get both no matter what. So Rihanna is the Deathbreaker, right? So you're almost always going to be, oh man, that makes the character feel a little bit less special or like unique to me, because I thought it would have been really cool if there was an S3 that cared entirely about which character you're on at the moment. So basically you're on S2 to Deathbreak and Bind, and then you S3 for the AoE and you get the fear, right? And then you'll be on Luciella, and then with Luciella you have the S1 that goes, nope, not you, you're here. So you'll get the attack buff and you'll get some lifesteal back, but you won't have the ability to tag back. Okay. So this matters kind of immensely here. On like how you want to try to get, okay. So then the question then becomes, is it always just correct? Is it always correct to just Hunter's Mark as Rihanna and then go Pursuit of Death on the extra turn and then just ride it out as Luciella? Yeah, I feel like that's probably correct. Because I feel like doing it the other way doesn't feel quite as good. All right, let me see. Where is the other S1? So then the other S1. So if you're trying to do like, so if you go fear first off rip, then you can actually just assassinate somebody like a single target easier. Maybe? Depends on the multipliers. Yeah. They have only like 4,700 attack. It gets both. Yes, it gets both. So this doing both no matter what, right? The S3 Pursuit of Death being both makes the character, like I said, feel like it has only two ways of doing this, right? If Pursuit of Death was like, it had a different mode based on whether or not Rihanna or Luciella activated it, it would be very interesting to me. So, but as it is right now, your options are basically bind and Deathbreak a character, then go AoE and fear, or go AoE and fear, and then hold the S2 so that way you can Deathbreak and then get an attack buff and try to pick off the character with just Luciella. Like those are basically your two options. What mic do I use? I use an Elgato, what is it? An Elgato Wavelink 3, I think it's called. Yeah, so like those are kind of your two default modes, as like you either death break and bind a specific target off rip, then fear the team, or you just fear the team and then try to go, okay, in my next turn, death break, bind, and then use the attack buff that you gain on Luciella. Okay, so let me go read that again. Start. Yeah, but you have one butterfly's after dream no matter what. So, like, you're gonna have effectiveness no matter what on both of them, right? Like you get like, hold on, you have it no matter what, right? Yeah, so no matter what, like the question that I have is, because it's not clear. Do you have, when you use Pursuit of Death, do you have the same crit damage and speed no matter which version you're in? Like, do I still have the effect? Do I only have the effectiveness if I'm on Rihanna, and do I only have the crit damage if I'm on Luciella? That actually matters a lot. I need that question answered. Right? Because only Rihanna has the effectiveness and only Luciella has the crit hit damage, which means that if I'm on, if I engage with Rihanna, then I have a higher chance of fearing. But if I am on Luciella, I have a less chance of fearing, but I'll do more damage. Like, I actually really need that answer. I really, really, really need that answer, because that changes so much about how you play the character. Like, I'm actually gonna do this real fast. I'm gonna fire this off as like a question, because I need to know that. That's really, really important. Yeah, I need that answered. Yes, it's on the S2. Okay, soul burn for 20 souls. Ignores. Yeah. Makes sense. Like, the S2 for Luciella is basically damage anyway. Yeah, Luciella here. What's their imprints? Good question. Didn't actually look at that. We're so, like, what the fuck? Oh, it's crit chance. Ew, I don't like that, actually. Because it makes crit chance necklace a lot harder to use. Yeah, because then they'd have 53. So you don't want crit chance necklace then. You want crit damage neck. Attack ring also feels kind of bad. Do you want effectiveness? You might want effectiveness ring. Is it crit damage neck, effectiveness ring, speed boots? Tough call. Tough call. I think it's probably still attack. A lot of this is going to depend on this, yeah. Well, the thing is, attack is pretty bad. It's only like an attack ring only gives you 650 attack. It's pretty medium. Like, they have pretty terrible attack. So like, attack ring is just like really low value. Like effectiveness might end up being better. No, the attack is not low enough for flat attack main, but it's like it's like kind of a push. Like it's kind of a push. Like what do you get? How much do you get on flat attack ring? Is it 525? Like attack ring is still better. Yeah, your boots have like your boots are gonna have to be like high attack and effectiveness at the same time. Yeah, like the ideal boots for RNL would be like attack percentage, crit chance, crit damage, and like effectiveness at the same time. Very, very, very curious. How much speed? As much as you can get. Yeah, there was the thought that maybe there was a thought that maybe you would want what's his name? Oh, you know what we need to do? Hold on. We need to scroll back here for a second. Not you, not you, not you. Here we are. All right, where are you? Nope, not you. Not you. There we are. So yeah, you're definitely playing this. Yeah, if you're not playing Fervor, you're definitely just messing up. Like this character is 100% speed Fervor. You could also play Weakening Set Fervor, but I just don't see that happening. Yeah, I think Weakening Set Fervor is the way to go if you're just not caring about top speed. But I think everybody's going to want top speed. I think everybody's going to want speed Fervor. we know. Yeah, RNL's probably like super juiced on this character. You definitely want Fervor Set. I think if you're not playing Fervor Set, though, that's too broken. Like it's too busted on the character. You just want to go S2, you know, bind and death break somebody, proc Fervor Set, S3, and just get the 20% extra damage on top of the fear, which is just obscene. Yes, correct. Kaz, you nailed it. It's just you're at the S2 tags to the other twin. And then the S3 is the same. You're only basically the S1 and the S2 are the only things that are different. Why do they have 100% shit? Just because they do. Yeah, I think that RNL is going to be like kind of an insane character. Just like, you know, off rip. Like first impression without like really, really, really thinking about it is that it's definitely gonna be a nuts character. Like the fact that Violet Talisman basically says like, hey, I have 90% evasion uptime all the time is yeah. Is she more insane than Salome? I don't know. Wait, actually, hold on. This is really important. Yeah, hold on. This is really, really important. I need to go back and look at this kid again.
Blade of Pursuit. One butterfly.
Wait, I have a question. Also, does Pursuit of Death need to hit to inflict fear? Because Luciella attacks, Rihanna doesn't attack. It is 100%. So, because the thing is, like, all right, the reason why this matters is, let's say you Pursuit of Death my team, right? Let's say I have Boss Arunca Salome, you have RNL. You RNL, you fear my Salome, I break out of it because of I am on Sweet Miracle, and then I copy your Rihanna and Luciella, right? Right? I could then Pursuit of Death you back to fear your team. But if it's not like, if it's not a contact fear, right? Or if it's a contact fear, like I have to hit you to fear you, then that's really bad because you'll have 90% evasion rate when I'm trying to fear you. So I only have a 1 in 10 chance that my fear goes off, which means that Salome would be dog shit into these characters. You need to hit. I'm getting conflicting from both of you. It is, yeah, because Rana isn't attacking. It's a non, yeah. You say that, but like, I don't know that.
Together forever. Your turn. Got it.
There's like there's so much that needs to be answered about this character. Okay.
There's nowhere.
But they don't, the problem is they don't show you anybody with evasion, so I don't know. Because so it's like, as far as I'm concerned, it is just a contact fear. Like that's a huge deal.
Guess I'm going.
Yeah, so like that's a question that needs to be answered. Yeah. Lots to think about with this character. Lots and lots and lots to think about with this character. The character is like...
리안나 루시엘라 처음 뽑았을 때
It's not that the character is like as deep, like I was expecting a deeper character. It's actually not really that deep of a character. The thing is, there's so much that's just not answered in the video that I can't like accurately tell you how good or bad it's gonna be. Like I definitely think this character is like super like strong, but the question is like, if S3 is non-contact fear, then that's bullshit. Like that's actually bullshit. If it's a non-contact fear while still being an AoE attack, then that is like actually nonsensically busted. Like the move is already like insane. Like AoE attack that fears everybody. It's basically Mort S3. You basically get a fucking Mort S3 on a character that's the fastest character in the game. Like that in and of itself is absurd. Isn't Windrider her best slot? No. Her best in slot is either Violet Talisman or Rihanna and Luciella easily. Spacel, you don't know that. Like that's the thing. You keep saying you don't have to hit. You don't know that. There's nothing that says that that's the case. Just because it says Luciella attacks, Rihanna strips and fears, doesn't mean it's coded that way. You can't make that assumption. Yeah, but there's no character in the game that is quote unquote coordinated. That doesn't mean anything. That's just flowerful, like fancy flowerful language. You can't formulate that. You don't know if that's right or not. Every other S3 up until this point is coded where it's an attack. It has to land in order to proc its debuffs. So this is an attack, but there is but the way that it's phrased makes it seem like there is the implication that it could fear even on a miss. That changes so much, right? That changes so much. They said before the attack. Where did they say that? Show me where they said that. All right, see you, Joe. Good luck. Dizzy always misses. Yeah, they specifically Dizzy says specifically you get the debuffs even on a miss. Yeah, that's the big thing I need to have answered for me is I need to know if fear is contact or non-contact. Right? That's a big deal. And then the other thing that I need to know is the other thing I really need the answer to is this. Rihanna's effectiveness and Luciella's crit damage, right? Do I only have the effectiveness when I'm on Rihanna? Or do I just have it for both? Yeah, I need to know if this is a contact fear, and I need to know if I only have the effectiveness buff as Rihanna. Right? So, for example, like, because if that's the case, then I have a lesser chance of fearing you if I start from Luciella. So if I go Rihanna S2 Death Break Bind you, and now I'm Luciella and I don't have the effectiveness buff, my chance of fearing you is worse, which means that then there's a real decision point to be made about whether or not do I pursue you to fear at the start, or do I take a reduced chance in exchange for more damage. That's like a big deal. Read the S. They said before the attack. There's nothing here that implies that this happens first, that Rihanna happens first. Before inflicting fear for 1 turn.
Is an effect for Dream to attack before inflict damage Sharon. Rihanna dispels 2 buffs from all attacks. Skill 3, Pursuit of Death. Rihanna and Luciella launch a coordinated attack. Luciella attacks all enemies, and when the target is a hero, ignores damage Sharon. Rihanna dispels 2 buffs from all enemies before inflicting fear for 1 turn. Grants a barrier proportional to attack to the caster for 3 turns. 1 butterfly after Dream will remain throughout the battle. 1 butterflies after Dream is an effect that increases.
Wait, I just realized if you kill Rihanna and Luciella and you revive them, they don't have 1 butterflies after Dream.
Increases evasion of Rihanna and Luciella.
That's really bad for them.
Additionally, at the start of the first battle,
That means that they're really bad with revivers.
And Luciella's critical hit damage,
because they'll be a lot worse on the revive.
Skill 1, Half Moon Slash.
Yeah, if you gave it to both of them, it wouldn't just specify their names. It would just say increases affected crit damage. I think you're actually, that's sound. That's actually sound logic, Bearday. They would not bother giving you the distinction if it didn't matter from which version you get. Okay, so then the big question is it a contact fear? Contact fear is a big deal here. I asked for a clarification. I don't know if I'm gonna get it before I wake up and make this video. But first thought on this is literally just very strong character. Right, I'll make a more detailed video going over my thoughts on everything. The last thing that I want to know, because I'm me, and of course this is the first thing I always look up. I want to know who voices them. I don't know who any of these people are. Who is London Thor? Let me go over here. All right. They don't have any voice roles. They've been in The Boys and Gen V. They're on Gen V. from the boys. And then Artemis Snow. I don't know who this is either. They're in Arknights. There you go. They're in Arknights. So. I have enough currency. I think the partner is pretty good, but it's not like as good as I thought it would be originally. If you're talking about Adelheid, the healing is really, really low compared to where I expected it to be. Bro, who uses ENVA? I do. No, dude, candlestick proc would be, dude, that would be so miserable. Yeah, but RNL, I think they want you to play RNL on RNL because if you RNL on RNL, then you actually just get to do the thing like super fast, right? Because you're taking an extra turn with a 3-turn cooldown. If you proc RNL, you'll just get to just kind of go back into it right away. Yeah, like RNL is probably just like hella broken on this character. Like, I really think that those are like your only good options is RNL or Violet Talisman. What do you mean? You kind of typoed that, so I don't know what the hell you mean by that, or like what you're trying to convey. Cooldown on S3? 4 turns. Which is like crazy fast. Like, damn, bro, if you proc RNL, like, holy shit, dude. If you proc RNL at all, you're just like in there. You just basically are going to be able to just, on your second turn, go again and do it all over again. The buff from RNL will remain after revive like Stene. No, because with Stene, it also is specified, but illusion remains after. Because it... Does Stene's like stealth buff actually show in game now or no? Yeah, I think this is just RNL for fast players, Violet Talisman for slow players. Yeah, but Stene, yeah, Stene is a persistent effect that lasts the entire fight. RNL only procs at the start of battle. Half Moon Slash or something. Crit will inflict, it will detonate the erosion. Yeah. So if you use that, yeah, procking RNL just feels super disgusting on this character. Man, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, if you proc RNL, it's just like so backbreaking because you just get to go S2, Death Break, bind somebody, S3, ignore damage share, fear them, extra turn, Luciella attack buff, kill somebody. The team is feared, so they lose their first turn. It comes back around. You tag off of Luciella back to Rihanna, and by then you should be able to S3 again. Especially if you proc RNL again. Gee, yeah. RNL feels super broken on this character. If it procs like even once, I feel like you just can't lose. Yo, Nurse Yoha stonks, bro. I pray you guys have Nurse Yoha. Yeah, this character is going to be nonsensical. And if it's on Violet Talisman, man, like, it just having 70% evasion means Zio is just like a horrible answer to it. Do they even care about BDOM if they bind her? BDOM is probably a good answer to it. Bind doesn't matter. It's Seal is the thing that stops BDOM. Spectre's buff says illusion will remain throughout the battle. Then you might be right. Then you just have the you just have it the entire time. If it remains throughout the battle, let me double check. I want to open up E7 and see if you're correct. Because if so, then like that means the character just has 70% evasion for fun all the time. All right, let me see. If you're right on the Spectre wording, then yeah, then I have to operate under the under the assumption that that's how it works. It's almost 7 a.m. Probably want to go to bed soon because I literally I gotta at least sleep, and I'll just wake up and make the impressions video for those of you guys who want a full breakdown later on in the day. Let me see. Spectre. Illusion. It doesn't say it will remain throughout. Yeah, illusion will remain throughout the battle. Yeah, you're correct. It's a unique effect. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. No matter, even on revive, one butterfly's after dream will persist. You're correct. Well done. Well done, Matt. Yeah, so no, that clears that up. Yeah, this character seems insane. If it's a non-contact fear, I'm actually at this point praying it's not a non-contact fear. Because if it's a non-contact fear, holy shit, this character is gonna be so busted. Oh, this character destroys MLS area. Are you kidding me? This character just like destroys MLS area. This character seems like they might like I have a feeling that this character might be like permaban. Foolish Whelp. No, the Foolish Whelp's not a real character. You feel it's non-contact? Yeah, but we don't know. Yeah, so this character just kind of mauls a lot of characters. Diane is, or not Diane, Elena might actually be kind of real versus this thing. Yeah, Moon Bunny seems decent. Elena seems like decent counterplay. Partner suggestion for Adelheid, her own if you don't have it. Wilhelmina if you just want fatter shields, or otherwise Rachel for card draw. Bind though? Oh yeah, Bind. Yeah, Bind just destroys you. Yeah, you can't play Elena. It's just Moon Bunny. It's just Moon Bunny. You just have to play Moon Bunny into it. You can also maybe do Infinite Horizon Acades. Infinite Horizon Acades, but then they can just pick off a specific character and just be like, yeah. Bind is not AoE. She straight up just kills Bibla, so it's not Bibla. Like the thing is, the fact that it's an ignore ER bind death break into ignore damage share follow-up nuke is like, who's living that that's all like can save your team. Like most of the utility things that save your team aren't there. Like they just You bind the Bibla so she can't use her passive to cleanse, and then you just blow her up in one hit. Bro, the answer is obvious, guys. It's Setsuka. The answer is Setsuka. Like, unironically, it's Setsuka. If you dodge the bind, how'll lose? Yeah, you just dodge it. Just dodge it, easy. Unless it's a contact, unless it's a non-contact fear, in which case that Setsuka sucks. Yeah. Yeah, man. This yo, this feeling like a Nurse Yoha. you need Nurse Yoha. Festivita is actually very strong. Okay, Beardy, that's a really good one. Yeah, Festivita, that's aside from Moon Buddy, that's the next best answer that makes sense to me. That one seems very good. I think Festivita is pretty good here. Wait, actually, hold on. Festivita is not. No, Festivita is no. Festivita is actually not good. Yeah, Festivita is shit into evasion, but also like if I know you have Festivita, right, and you like Festivita does fuck all, right, until I choose to press. Like it's like Schneel, right? Like if I don't press, Schneel's not a real unit, so I can then just go S2, bind death break a character, tag to Luciella, and then just have Luciella just instantly delete the character with the S1. Right? I think then it's just like, okay, yeah, the S3, it doesn't matter. The S3 doesn't matter. ML Kairon? ML Kairon, actually, that'd be kind of funny if Kairon, yeah. No, Kairon, no, because if you're a cleaver and you have book, you just soul burn the Kairon and he's useless. Because like you'll just bind him. You're guaranteed to bind him, then he can't counter, and then you're just like, all right, cool, nice character. Man, yeah, this character is gonna be a bitch to fight. Like, I'm just sitting there thinking, I was like, damn, this character is gonna be obnoxious to fight. Yeah, now I'm just, we're waiting for 100 fighting spirit. No, you're dead before then. Are you kidding me? You get one tapped. You don't even get to wait for fighting spirit. They just go S2, bind you, death break you, and then they can just one tap you because you're Scorpio Thief. You have no HP. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Aside from Moon Bunny, where counterplay? Freerin solos? Actually, yeah, Freerin does beat these. Yeah, unless you get fear locked, yeah, Freerin kind of dunks you, right? Unless, like, you can get fixed damage somehow. Best counterpick is very simple, actually. It's Renak. Renak's pretty good into them, yeah. But the thing is, like, you can't... It doesn't matter about the evasion. Like, the problem is, Spatial is like, that RNL on average will outspeed you. So, like, Renak is not a reliable answer at top level. Yeah, and your S1 has heal. Would Witch 10A control them? Yeah, but, alright, Hotshot, how does Witch 10A live? Like, S2 is... bind, death break, extra turn, kill you. Renak's 129. Yeah, these are 132. That's what I'm saying. Who are you picking that is like able to answer the character without getting just insta killed? Like yeah, like ML Para makes sense. Like ML Para as an answer makes sense. Because ML Payra has evasion, so it's not guaranteed that you can disrupt me. And then I also have Sweet Miracle in case it is a non-contact fear to save my team. Yeah, like, yo, we might be yeah, this is oh my god, ML Payra giving a buff into RNL seems absurd. Yeah, no, ML Payra seems nuts with these characters. Just, yeah. Chat, I got it. I've got the answer. You guys are not ready for the answer. Chat, I've got the answer. You're not prepared. Let me open my game. You're not prepared for the answer. Chat is not prepared. ML Cartua. Yeah, we've already talked about evasion. All right, chat. Hear me out. Is it time for my goat to return? Is it time for my goat to return? Bro. Oh, technically, to be fair, they could just hit him and get rid of the bind and he just have death break, but still. Hey, if you can't hit my A Thailand because I got boss, bro, what you gonna do about it? Weakening set. So see how you laugh at me, but like I have won like every game so far this season with ambitious Tywin. Yeah, I like A Tywin is like low key sleeper, I think, right now. Like I think he's low key sleeper. So yeah, I'm just like, who else? Like who else are we playing that like, yo, Holiday Euphine actually like could be a decent one. If Holiday Euphine actually seems like a really, really good answer to RNL. But only if it's a only if it's a contact fear. If it's a contact fear, then Holiday Euphine seems pretty nice. Dilibet. Yeah, the problem is that Dilibet just gets death broken and dies for fun. Holiday Euphine has innate evasion. So it's like, hey, you could try to death break me, but it could just whiff and then I just wreck you. Yeah, Holiday Euphine seems like a really good answer to them. It's like Moon Bunny and evasion characters. That's like all I've come up with. Moon Bunny and evasion characters. Everything else just dies like a dog. Yeah, man, like everything else just feels like it dies like a dog to it. Unless you have like crazy ER. Christy? Nah, but even then, if they have souls, it ignores ER. So like Christy doesn't do shit. See, I'm aware of that. That's why I literally said you need Boss of Runka plus Ambitious Tywin. I literally said that. Cheaper gives CR. No, that's not it. Summer Flan. Maybe it depends if it's non-contact. If it's non-contact fear, then like you just get like Flan just gets dumpstered. Ironically, there's P Flan. Bomb her, then she pee poof. What? Spatial. You need to hit to bomb. So you have literally a 30% chance to win that match. That sounds terrible. I'm looking for reliable answers. I mean, if you're going to zero bridge, then it would still work anyway, because I'm fairly confident even on a miss, Taeyi probably kills. Because his damage is just that fucking unreal. Like I would just at that point just be like, fuck it, I'll send that. RB, see, RB makes sense. RB makes sense, right? RB feels like a solid answer to them. Because it's like, his damage is so overwhelming, you probably kill even on a miss. My top speed, not fast. My top speed is terrible. It's like 310, 313, something like that. I'm a really slow player. Everybody knows this. Like, I just have really tanky units. That's it. Yeah, I mean, ER player beats it. ML Aria? Actually, ML Aria would do it. Yeah, ML Aria is ML Aria feels like a good answer. Proof of Valor Yulha also feels like a good answer. She does damage. She gets crit damage based on speed. Yeah, ML Aria. I think dodge units, ML Aria, and Moon Bunny make the most sense to me. Yeah, like that seems like also Para, but Para's part of that dodge unit thing. Harsetti? I don't think Harsetti does anything. Like, what does Harsetti do that beats it? Okay, so I'm banking on Abyssal Crown. Is that what you're telling me? That my win con is Abyssal Crown? And what if I don't proc Abyssal Crown? And then what if I get bad RNG and then that all 4 of their characters go after Harsetti? Don't I just lose for fun? Like that, like I'm looking for like reliable answer. Saying Harsetti stun is like not a real answer. Like, okay, so like what? Abyssal Crown is what? So I lose 70% of my games? I just lose 70% of my games for fun? What about MLK1 with ER? Doesn't work because they can ignore ER on their S2 is bind, death break, ignore ER if they have the souls. So if they have like a mage at all on their team, which cleavers draft multiple mages, then yeah, you just die to it. Fear is a fake debuff. Yeah, that's the problem, is that they can go turn 1. They're faster than everybody, so odds are they will have turn 1, and then they can S2, death break, bind the character, ignoring ER, and then they could pick up the kill on top of that. Like, that's the thing, is it's like, who are you going to get that can't reliably just get insta death broken and then killed before they can do anything? Nurse seems okay. Yeah, I would say like Proof of Valor, Nurse seems like an all right solution. Because as long as Nurse doesn't get 1-tapped, because she can build her pretty tanky, and if you put her on Proof, as long as Nurse doesn't get 1-tap, the rest of your team breaks out of fear and can stabilize. Actually, you know what beats one of the things that is good against it is actually Ruel. Veritas Ruel actually is an out. Because if they go for bind, death break, they'll kill the Ruel, in which case she'll revive, go to the front, and then stabilize. If they don't do anything to the Ruel, Veritas will stabilize you out of fear. Yeah, I think that works. I think Veritas Ruel saves you. It can't ignore. Yeah, no, high ER also is the issue, but that's what I'm Space Hill, that you get a bunch of effectiveness based on speed. And so if like there's a very real chance that they just go F ring instead of attack ring, because it's not like their attack is that high. Like an attack percentage ring only is like 600 attack for them. It's not really that crazy. Won't they die to Biblis? So if you have Biblis, right? If you have Biblis and you don't have Bossa Runka, then they go first. Rihanna death breaks and binds the Biblis and then just uses the S3. And then that should just pick up the kill and fear the whole team on the Biblis. And even if Biblis doesn't die, she can't proc her passive because you're bound. So then the rest of the team can pick up the kill on Biblis. Green Yulha doesn't work because it ignores damage share, so the green Yulha is going to stay at high health and you're not going to reflect enough. Yeah, it just feels like it's evasion units, Veritas, Moon Bunny. I think those are your reliable outs. And then Arya, ML Arya. I think those are your reliable outs to the character. Am I missing anything? I'm trying to think of like other stuff before I pack it in and go to sleep. Actually, Lone Crescent Bologna is fucking really good. Lone Crescent Bologna is kind of solid now. If it depends. If it's a contact fear, LCB just destroys them. Oh, I'm almost full on this shit. Here, let me do this. Grab you. I should have a 50 in here. Yeah. Yeah, like so much of this character comes down to is the fear contact or non-contact? I need that question answered. I think until I get that question answered, I can't make a definitive decision on whether or not the like what the best course of counterplay is. I'm operating under the assumption that it's a contact fear right now because it would be kind of ludicrous otherwise, right? It'd be pretty stupid otherwise, I feel like. All right. Any other like last minute questions about E7 or CZN? Because otherwise I'm going to sleep. I've been up for 6.5 hours now. More than that, 7-8 hours at this point. I want to actually get like some real sleep. Yenya? Actually, yes. Yes, you're correct. Yenya would do it. They would have to kill the Yenya. Yeah, Yenya could do it. They'd have to just focus the Senya off rip. Okay. So I'll do a proper video when I get back up around lunchtime. So you probably won't see my first impressions for RNL on the channel till like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But if you watch this live, there's a pretty good chance you already have a gist of how I feel about it. Characters like definitely top tier though. Like the fact that like there's so few good reliable answers to their turn 1 bullshit is a pretty good indication the character is strong as shit. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to bed, everyone. Hopefully you enjoyed staying up, watching RNL with me. Also, CZN related stuff. Lots to do. Only a